"46 whole ass months. Wild."
Alrighty then, I'm not late, definitely never late. Tiny Mandrake with a 46-month resub. I am never late, nor am I early. You all were late. How dare you? You. It's all your fault that I am in such a good mood because you're here. All right. Alrighty. Tiny Mandrake, I have an important question for you. Would you like a Pokemon card? Alright. I think I'm all good to go here. Let's see. Let me get my headphones on here. It's always funny. I put on the headphones and I'm like, oh my god, did I actually have music playing? But yes, I did. I just always seem to put my headphones on when the music's ending, so I get paranoid. I'm like, oh my god, have you guys been sitting here in silence? Alright, so let's, whoops, not change the volume. There we go. Hello, everybody. Praise the Sunday. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Lovely to see you all. There we go. Let's say hi to everybody. Cover some quick announcements. And then we'll be hopping into our Indie-scovery day. I have 3, possibly 4 to look at today. Depends on how long we take on each of them. Because I usually do bare minimum an hour. Usually closer to 1.5 hours, 2 hours for each. So we shall see. But I'm excited for the games we have today. Per the usual, they're wildly different genres. But these are kind of different. These ones are kind of different than what we usually do. I'll explain momentarily. Scarlet with the first redemption. Hello, Scarlet. Hello, Jordan. Hello, Rube. Hello, Mr. Butt. Mr. Smart Butt Cracker. Gotta make sure I get that in there. Smart Butt Cracker. Butt Cracker here. Game Dragon, welcome in. Hello, Non-Automaton. Hello, Xena. Hello, J.I. Joter. Hello, Lost Piece of Cake, and dig down deep in H. White Wolf. How are you all doing today? Miss Colossus is present as well. Hello, Miss Colossus. I do believe it is a Sunday. At least in the US of A, it is currently Sunday. There are parts of the world that it is not a Sunday already. They're already into their week. Boo, it's already Monday for them. Nah, we don't think Monday thoughts on a Sunday. We chill on a Sunday. Tiny Mandrake with the 46 whole ass months. It's wild. Tiny Mandrake, if you would like to do a Pokemon card, you let me know. That point helps us go towards the PP number. We have Ratto here. Hello, Ratto. Insaniac. What do you want, Insaniac? I'm here. I am on time. Yep. If you believe that, I have a lot more to sell you. Today's special event, more CD. It's true. We have very interesting games ahead of us. More CD games. Hello, Viking. How are you doing? Glass Joe is on a 45 stream streak. Hello, Glass Joe. I bought tea cakes today. That was a mistake. I'm going to eat them all. I have no restraints. Hi, Rube. I would love to buy a cookie cake and eat the whole thing. I'm tempted to buy a cookie cake and eat the whole thing. So, it's fair. Hi, Spickle. How are you doing today? Hello, VC. I hope you're doing well. Lovely to see you. Perfect. Look at that. I caught up quickly. Let's do some announcements and then get right into our indie games, since I am totally not late today. Zoop. Let's see. Where is it? Let's see where. There it is. Okay, so that's where that is. All right. Let me pull up our PP benefits right quick. Like, if you guys do not have this, might I recommend the ability to turn Google Docs into dark mode. It is amazing. It is an extension and I use it all the time because having bright white screens, I don't know why they don't have this as an option in there yet. It drives me nuts, but I have an extension for this, which is nice. So I'm just making sure everybody knows that there are additional benefits for the PP program. If you don't know the details about the PP program, I am awarded a 70-30 split on subs, even gifted subs, after we hit a 300 number. We are working towards our PP. We have to do it for 3 consistent months. We are in good track. The estimations last night told me we need about 7 to 8 more points if renewals stay the same. So we shall see. These lovely people up here have already tier 3'd. Some of our tier 3s haven't had their resub yet, but they will go on the board as well, along with a whole bunch of awesome people who have been tier 1 and tier 2 subscribing as well. Also, primes are in here, but those don't count. But I still wanted people to be able to get them. But if you didn't know, there are extra benefits. For tier 3s, you get to vote on a future game if you're tier 3'd in January. If you tier 3 in February, you get an exclusive movie day and night, and the tier 3s that are in that movie day and night get to select movies, and then we will watch them together. We won't be able to take every single person's, but we will take a poll, and then we will vote on them, and then we will watch them. March, they get an exclusive game day and night. I did this last time as well, and basically anybody can choose any game they want to play with me, and we do it for that day. So yes, that is the tier 3 benefits. As a community, if we hit the 300 points, we will do a Fallout Season 2 Discord watch party. In February, you all can vote on a community crowd control game, and then I have a good idea of what I want to do for Marches, but it completely depends on if I'm employed or not. I would really like to be employed, but my God, I've put in another like 36 applications over the last few weeks. Haven't heard a damn thing, so it'd be rough out there. Also, everybody gets to be displayed. Tier 3s and everything will go on the board beside me each month. And finally, if you did not know, I added an extra thing this time around. I added raffles for tier 1, 2, and 3. Just like the PP, if you're a tier 1, you get 1 point or 1 entry, tier 2 gets 2, and tier 3 gets 6. So if you sub, you may get that and more back, or your full tier 3 back just in the first month. You have a chance to. And a box of chocolates in February. If you're allergic to chocolates or don't want chocolates, then I will send you a snack box. Doesn't matter where you are in the world, as long as it is someplace that I can ship to. And then finally, you get your choice of a future game as a raffle. So even if you're tier 1 or 2, you still get benefits. So just so you are aware, these are all the benefits that are available for the PP. So there you are. Number 2 announcement is that the 52 game challenge was added to our Discord at the beginning of this year. And it is amazing because Acel came up with this idea. And I think he said he took it from somewhere else, but he brought it up and I thought it was a great idea. So we currently have the 52 game challenge. Can you beat 52 games in 52 weeks? You do not have to set a goal of 52. You'll notice we have several of us in here. Llama's got 26. Kairos has 52. Xena has 18. Robco has 36. So you can choose your own goal, but it's just a really fun way to see what people are playing and also to kind of challenge yourself to get through some of your backlog. I am bringing this up mainly today because you'll notice a couple of the games on my list, specifically Umami, Is This Seat Taken, and Henry Halfhead. All 3 of those were featured on previous Indie-scovery days, and One Man's Trash was actually an adventures game. So this is like motivated me to go back and finish a lot of these Indie-scovery days games that I told you guys, I'm like, I like these, and I wanted to finish them. So the 52 challenge has helped me kind of go back to some of those. But if you'd like to join us on this journey, you're not already in the Discord and you would like to do it, you can. I just typed Discord and not the exclamation point. But you can join the Discord, or you can find this channel And then we have a nice little discussion area where you can talk about the different games you're playing, what you want to set goals as, because there's some games that don't have a true end, but you can set an end goal for yourself, kind of like I did for The Sims 1 with maxing out a character and stuff. Really fun things. And then finally, last announcement of the day is just to say that we are marking officially 2 years of Indie-scovery. Look at all of these games we have covered over the course of Indie-scovery. If you've ever had questions or wanted to go back and take a look at these, we have a VOD section for them. We have the links to every single Indie-scovery day that I have covered in the past, and you can find them here in the Discord. I like to keep a nice little archive log of all the stuff that we've covered in the past so that you can go back and take a look. You'll find all sorts of hidden treasures here. So if you're just joining our community or haven't been around for very long or whatever the case may be, or didn't know that we did Indie-scoveries, there is a huge list of games that I have checked out here. The only thing I don't have on here, and maybe I'll start doing this year, is more of an opinion. But I've talked about this multiple times, is that I kind of really try to curate these Indie-scovery days to find unique and fun games that I think I and the community are gonna like. But I pretty much have liked just about everything we've covered outside of like 2 games. 2 games were definitely things that need more time in the oven kind of situation, and maybe they could be good, but pretty much everything else on here I have enjoyed, or I liked, or I just had mindless fun with, or whatever the case may be. So if you did not know this section existed in Discord, or maybe you didn't have it selected to be able to view it, I highly recommend going back and checking out some of the games that we checked out if you're in the market for something. So every one of these has its little Steam page, a little blurb about what the game actually is. But check that out if you'd like. So without further ado, we are going to hop into our first game of the day. So like I said, this one's a little bit different. This one's a little bit unique. We are going to take a look at some games that I have had in my library for either a short amount of time or a long amount of time, but I just went through my library and found some overwhelmingly positive indie games that I have not played. But when I was looking through them, I also chose games that I didn't see a lot of people on my friends list has, because I have a lot of you all on my Steam friends list. So not to say that nobody has these games, but I tried to find stuff that if anybody had it, it was like 1 or 2 people. So these are overwhelmingly positive games. So they've already hit a benchmark of, again, I said this the other day, but I don't remember if it's 300 or 500 reviews. Has to hit one of those, and then it has to be over 95%. So these are already highly rated games according to other people. And they've just been sitting in my library. Usually I do games that are relevant within 60 days. A couple of these actually are. So I guess that works out. But some of them are not. Some of them are games that have been around for a while. I think one in particular has been around for like 5 years or 6 years already. So let's start loading up our first game. And I will catch back up with chat. VC, hello. I can't remember if I said hi. Oh no, Curious One. That's fair though. That's fair. That's what happens. Don't look at me in that tone of voice. I'll do what I want, Juicy. But Curious, welcome in. Juicy, good to see you. Oh, I had some wisdom teeth pulled. Oh god. Well, I'm glad the swelling's almost gone, Miss Mickle. Wisdom teeth are ass. Dark mode should be a default on everything. It really should, but that's an extension for the Google Suite because for whatever reason they don't have it. Sweebs, how are you doing? Unless they've added it recently, I didn't know, but I looked forever to find something, and finally I was like, is there an extension I can use? Because it blinds the fudge out of me. So... Hi, Jamie. How are you doing? Good to see you. You beat SC2, like all of it, and collected everything. Does that count as like 7 games? I mean, it can. That's up to you. Because again, the 52 game challenge is more of a holding yourself accountable, but also having a fun conversation with the community. Because a lot of you all don't know what games I play outside of stream. And so It's a fun way to just talk to each other about different games that we're playing. Like, I have no idea what this game is that Viffy just played called Fill Up the Hole. Oh, it looks kind of cute. Whatever the hell this is. I don't know what this is. It's an idle clicker city builder colony sim game. But yeah, so that's what I mean, is it's a fun thing to look and see. And you can write other things, like Pegasus is putting like a game rating behind hers. But yeah, it's a fun way just to put stuff in there, take a look at what your fellow community members are playing, strike up new conversations about games that you like. But yeah, you set the goal. Because again, like the Sims 1 does not have a goal. But I decided to say it's complete by maxing out a character, becoming a superstar, which genuinely was a lot harder than I remember, and doing and unlocking all of the spells and charms. So you do what you want. But I think the 52 game challenge is really fun. So if you want to join us in that, you're welcome to. But I think it's going to be a really fun thing to do throughout the year. But definitely not required. Just thought I'd bring it up if people didn't know what it was or were scared by it. Because again, you do not have to do 52. We're just calling it the 52 game challenge because that's what it originally was. So there's been so many cool games that we've discovered over the years at this point. And technically, yes, this is number 26 because we've done a couple extras. And I actually have another Indie-scovery planned for next week. We have some very exciting games for next week that are the ones that are relevant within 60 days of January. I just wanted to do an extra fun, different one to kind of look at some other ones in my library. Yes, it's like 300. Hang on. I could probably look this up real fast, Dina, because it's either like 300 or 500 reviews. Because it goes, it can only be positive up to 100, and then you can get the very positive. And then once you hit, I think it's 300 or 500. Let me look. How many reviews needed to get overwhelming? Mainly positive on Steam. 500. Okay. I knew it was either 300 or 500. I just couldn't remember. So you have to have at least 500 reviews. If you have under that, let's say you have 429 reviews and you still have 100%, you will only appear as very positive because that is the highest rating you can achieve unless you have more. So that's how that works. So this is something we've talked about a lot during the Indie-scoveries because Indie-scoveries were always meant as a way to try to get more games in front of you all, more cool things. Why is Stream Elements having problems? Oh my God, maybe I need to completely disconnect Stream Elements. Did Tiny Mandrakes go off earlier? Because I was grabbing water when it actually went off. Okay, I just want to make sure. I don't know what's been going on with Stream Elements. Like, I can refresh and then trigger it, but it's...
Evening all side cozy.
Yeah, it's been weird. Hi, Bies. How are you doing? Good to see you, Byzantine. Would you like to pick a Pokemon card? We have a fun little thing this month that you can pick a Pokemon card. I just sent you a message of something you need to be aware of. Okay, I'll double check. Maybe it is on a delay. But Buys, how are you? It's good to see you. If you want to do a Pokemon card, you can. And then another thing is that the Indie-scoveries were always about like trying to get just games in front of people and showing you something new, but also helping the indie devs themselves, because there are approximately. I now I can't remember the number anymore because it's been so long, but it's slightly over 6,000 games came out in 2023 that were under the indie tag, not even including AAA games or AA games, just the indie tag. And so it's very hard to get your games out there. And so these are just little windows into what the games actually are and all of that good jazz. So that's yes, the end. I'm sorry you don't like the snow. I'll take it, Blade Dancer. Hi, Agent DB. How are you doing? 52 is a good number of games to get through. It's true. Winding down for the evening. Exciting to see more or some games. Exciting to see some games. Well, we've got some. So let me go ahead and start bringing this up. Yeah, we actually have on our weather that we might be getting some snow over the next week or two. But I don't want to get ahead of myself and be like, yes, we're 100% doing that. Nah, what is this? I need it. That's a game? Sorry, I just saw something that completely distracted me. Whatever this is. Stuck in a well with a frog. Adding that to my wish list. This is by the same people that did Toilet Bowl Chronicles. I just happened to see it as one of the announcement things. So, there we go. Hi, Sin. Yeah, it shows like a snow mixture for like, I don't know, 3 or 4 of the different days. It's in a 10-day forecast, so that's why I'm not putting too much stock into it, because our weather changes way too goddamn much. All right, so let's see here. Which game do I want to play first? Let's start it off with a bang, shall we? Let's start it off with a bang. Let me get my stuff changed around here and ready to go. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Why? Have you ever stopped to ask yourself why, Viking? I had to look. I was like, what was that sound? All right. I did say start off with a bang. You're right. I did. I did. Pretty good. Just winding down for the evening. Exciting to see more games. I'm glad to hear it. Hi, Michael. How are you doing? Agent DB, I'm glad you're doing well. Ooh, what you gonna go see at the movies? I'm excited for possible snow. It just better not be ice. I did say a bang, so fine. We will start this actually off with a bang. In this, without you all giving me this, we are going to check out a game called Fireworks Mania, an explosive simulator. Fireworks Mania is a small, casual explosive simulator game where you play around with fireworks, create beautiful fireworks shows, or just blow stuff up. And I was like, all right, this sounds great. Let's do this. So this game came out all the way back in December 17th of 2020, which is like what I said, is we're checking out some overwhelmingly positive games. This game has 2,789 reviews and is sitting at 97% overwhelmingly positive. A game about the Dutch. That's a statement. Sandbox. It is a multiplayer game or single player exploration building. Let's check out the trailer.
Here we go. Don't think big. No, God, run. What the?
Oh, gas prices. Some of these are definitely not fireworks. Why is it always about the Dutch? All right, so as you can see, you can do lots of crazy explosion and fireworks. I have no idea. I've had this game in my library for a little while now, and just was like, you know what? Sure. I have one friend that wants it and one friend that's played it. Super Hobbit has. It's currently on sale for 35% off. So if you end up seeing what you like about this game, it is currently on sale and you can play with friends. So without further ado, let's hop into the game and see what it's like. I mean, I would totally shoot a cannon at midnight. I have zero doubt I would do that. You thought it was a war zone? I mean, genuinely, I'm surprised. This year's New Year's here was super tame. Usually it's not. Conway is usually pretty freaking nuts with their fireworks. During the 4th of July, they definitely are. Oh, hey, fireworks. Ah! Okay, well, I missed the warning screen, but it said, fireworks are not a toy. Don't do this shit at home. Okay, it didn't say shit, but I'll say shit. Hang on a second. Okay, well, I'm not doing that. Cide. Okay. Get the game captured here. Oh, it would help if I turned on game capture. Hello. There we go. All right, let's see what their settings have. Field of view. Fuse connection visibility different distance. You know, I like that. That's fine. All right. Flashlight intensity. Okay. Borderless. Ah, my beautiful borderless. All right. Who knows how loud it's going to be? We're going to turn... I mean, nobody's going to be in my game, but, you know, we'll just turn that off. Anyway. I love that that went into negative. You can't see this, but... Oh. Input volume, -3, for when you really don't want to hear your friends as you play. They start at like 6 p.m. and stop at 8 a.m. I see. Fireworks are not a toy. It's not legal to own a cannon. Somehow I'm not surprised by that. Turn the motion blur off. I think camera shake's kind of like the point. Let's throw it on Ultra and see how well my PC does. Should be fine, but we'll find out. Game settings. Auto despawn fireworks, explosion forces, ignition forces, enable destruction. Absolutely. Let's go with the town first. Start. Use physic tools to move, angle, and something. I have no idea what we're doing other than getting fireworks, building things, and all sorts of stuff. I did see that there is a workshop. It actually said it multiple times so that it was like, yo, you can find out all sorts of stuff at the workshop. It also said you can like find things. Wait, there's a... Hang on, wait. Pick up. They have flamingos. This game is already the best game ever. So like it states, it is a sandbox and probably going to be best to play with others. It's so true. Lit, welcome in though. Hope you're doing well today. Fireworks are dangerous and should be left to professionals. Okay, well, fireworks are definitely dangerous, and they're definitely not toys. However, I will 100% light fireworks, so... In a safe environment, I'm the professional. I agree. It's a fun little game. That's what I've heard. It has been on my list for a little bit. So, all right, let's see what we got. Cakes? Oh, cakes. Firecrackers. Smoke. Straight up shells. 2-inch messengers. I didn't even know those were... Okay, yeah, you have to have a mortar then, yeah. Mortar, novelties, tubes, fountains. Let's commemorate. Wait, do I have to have a... Oh, well, I put a second one. Or no, did I just drop it? What did I do with it? Surely putting another firework next to another firework is definitely safe. I believe. Hang on, you, come here. How do I... Yes. Oh, I see. That's interesting. Oh, that's cool. That's actually really nice. It's also very quiet in the game, which means I will probably put some music on here in a second. Our first firework. Mommy's first firework. For something called Serious Sam, I was expecting a bit more. That was not even like a fountain. Fountains are supposed to, like, you know, like go out like this. They're supposed to be a fountain. That's like why they're called that. All right, hey, we got up this a bit then. Let's go Amazing Granny. Oh, that did not go in the ground. Do I need to like... I don't know if I need to shove this in. All right, there we go. That's enough grannies. I'm sure I can hold this, right? Oh yeah, see? Oh. Okay. Oh shit! I thought it was going to go out of my hand. This is what you don't do. This is what you don't do. Okay, hang on. Hold. Wait, hold. I would like to pick up. Oh! See, that worked so much better. Right. I am just yeeting these things. Why do you not want to do? Rotate. I will understand you eventually. Freeze. There we go. Now we're getting somewhere. I don't even know where it went. I see nothing wrong with this. On the ground. On the ground fireworks. This is why there's a disclaimer for this game, okay, everybody? This is why there's a disclaimer. I keep throwing them. You need to do this first. Then you need to freeze it right at the church. It's totally holy to shoot fireworks at a church, right? Oh, no. Come here. There we go. Celebrating the Lord in style. Oh, through a basketball hoop. Okay, hang on. Hang on, wait. Let's find some. Let's get us something good. Let's get us a mortar. Okay, hang on. Static, spawn, distance. Just do that, right? Okay. And then let's see. Shells, 2-inch messenger. Do I just have to like plop it in there? Cool! Sweet! Mortars are fun. Not that I would know anything about fireworks. Woo! Pretty! I bet you could like connect a whole bunch of shit together. Alright, let's do some cakes. Hey, we got a 2026 one! Perfect! You can tell almost precisely when I let the intrusive thoughts win every time I play a game. Where do I light you? Perfect. Also, why you do not approach something that has been lit. The second was way more aggressive than the first. All right, hang on. Let's do this. But wait, there's more. I was like, oh, that's kind of dinky. That was kind of like low effort. Hi, Lithium. How are you doing? It's the perfect way to wake up. We're checking out Firework Mania. I feel like I need some let's see here. What? You know what? This would be good. All right, perfect. Oops. I'm sure it'll be fine. I was gonna do one of each. And then I kind of put all of those together and I was like, hang on. Gosh dang it. You know what? Fair. Medium. What does this do? Oh! Well, that worked well. Ah. Oh. And this is why we do this in a safe, controlled firework environment. Now I know how that works. Now that I know how that works, I can make it even better. It's super safe. All right, hang on. Let's see what a beehive is. There's not a very long fuse on that. Aw. That's cute. Aw. Fair. So much more chill. I like this one's just called Boom. And Fat Bill. We went straight from like, okay, I'll do some rockets and some mortars to let's amp this shit up real quick. Oh, whoops. Sure, this is fine. Good smoke effects. I am not even surprised that there is a lot here. I'm not torching a stop sign. No, not me. Okay. Novelties. Insane Screamer. We got to, right? Yeah. Okay, what is this? Oh, okay, that just does that. That's fair. I'm sure this will be great. Hi, Pegasus.
Holy
Absolutely, Sin. What do you mean, Ursula? Almost went off perfectly. Almost did. Pegasus, thank you for the tier 3 and the 66 months. Would you like to do a Pokemon card? And Byzantine, I don't know if you heard me earlier, but if you want to do a Pokemon card, you can too. Didn't scream. Okay, let's get your Pokemon card. I was expecting more scream. It said insane scream. I was expecting more scream. All right, you got some good ones in here. Duosion, Sudowoodo, Swadloon, Altaria, and you even have a potential chance at a legendary Meloetta. Let me mix them up for you. Biz, would you like to do a Pokemon card since you had a sub earlier? All right, Pegasus, which card would you like? Oh, they go away eventually. It said that. It said there was destruction whenever I turned this on, but I haven't seen any destruction. Dealer's choice. Okay, top right. I feel like we don't get enough top rights. Sudowoodo. You got Roadblock is the ability, and Rock Throw. Can't get it. There we go. There we go, and we'll get you on the board. Get rid of that. Have a good lurk, Agent DB. Enjoy the movie. Alrighty. Wand of Wizards. A mosey? What the hell is a mosey? What the dickens? Why does it look like a shotgun shell? I don't know what I was expecting, but it wasn't that. Sorry, that was really funny to me. Hang on. The sounds just kind of killed me. Hang on. They're hard to click on. They're so tiny. I literally had no idea what was gonna happen. I'm like, I don't know what a mosey is. Can you go back to something? You can't. Okay, I was curious about that. Well, doesn't matter because that's smart. You could actually make some really cool stuff then. All right, there we go. Honestly, just go around so then we can just, yeah. I feel like I need some of those in real life. Those are great. I like those. Okay, hang on. I want to check all of these ones. We got Mo Stick. Not Mo Mummy, but Mo Stick. It's fine. Screaming Pal. Don't know what that is, but... Alright, let's see what we got here. Got the Mikula candle. I was gonna say, isn't this just gonna be like a standard Roman candle, basically? Alright, good. That's fair. Mo Stick! Ooh, that one's fun. I like the Mo Stick. Mo Stick, Mo Problems. It's true. Santa was here. Boo, I didn't like that one as much. Wand of Wizards. You can see that. Little crack at the end. Let's find out what the Screaming Pal does. Okay, well, it was coming back for revenge. All right. Thick Billy. I have to know what Thick Billy is. You're a wizard now. We'll take a look at some workshop stuff here in a minute, but... God, I love mindless fun bullshit sometimes. Hi, Techie, how are you doing? Good to see you. Yes, the cakes with the buzzing. Well, is there any Saturn missiles in this thing? There has to be like Saturn missiles. If there's not here, there's gotta be one in the workshop, which we'll take a look at. There we go. Got some flamingos. I just wanted some flamingos. I was like, there has to be. Firecrackers. Haven't used any firecrackers yet. What were you called? Doom Boom. Jesus Christ! I mean, it lives up to its name. Oh. Whoops, wrong thing. I'm sure it'll be fine. Especially because for whatever reason, I swore I turned on destructive environments. Can I look at that? Oh, I guess you can't see it here. It was just in the world. I swear I did. I should have stood back further. I think the destructive environments is on. Good. Well, about that. Oh, hey, look! There's a secret back here. I unlocked an item, a spotlight. See, it was all to get an item. Uh-oh. No, no. I know there's a respawn button, but come on. Come on. Come on, I can do it. Yes! Alright, there we go. You can't park there. What the hell? Why is there a satellite dish here? So where are there other secrets? I guess we'll have to find them. By exploding the shed! Can you- wait, hang on. I'm a menace now. I have unlocked my mischievous antics now. I need a longer fuse! I need a longer fuse. Oh. Hello. You know, I was like, surely it'll be fine. None of the others had messed with each other, but, yeah, it's fine. Now I'm kind of sad I blew up the fireworks store. Oh, hey, a propane tank. Hang on. May as well at this point, right? Oh, there's a timer. How does this work, though? Maybe I need to put something here first. I don't know how the timer works. Can I like put this over? Oh wait, can I do this and then? No. Ah, there's gotta be a way to do that. Regardless. such a menace now. I'm such a menace. Dude, that's a sturdy church. God provides. I mean, clearly God's looking after this church. Oh wait, I see something. Hang on. There we go. CBA, right. What? Clearly they were praying to the right God. Oh god. I mean, the pews got messed up unless they were that way already, but it's fine. I'm just kind of running around for a second, see what other propane tanks I can find. Yeah, I could see this being so much fun with others. Alright. I know I exploded all those. Let me try making my own one here. And then I want to check out another one of the maps. And I also want to check out some of the workshop stuff. Alright. Sure, we'll do a couple amazing grannies. Do a couple of you. Do a couple of you. The World Stopper. That sounds fun. All right, we got rockets. Getting some cakes. Hopefully they're aimed the right direction. Beehive, blue velvets. We haven't had those yet. Sure, let's throw a couple of those. Throw a couple of these. Let's throw a couple of these. Let's throw... I already had a fat bill. Hurry ups. Sure, let's throw some of those in there. Let's throw some of these in here. Oh, let's throw one or two of those in there. That'll be great. Popper boy, let's throw a few of these in here and a few of these. I still gotta connect a lot of these bushes. That's okay, it'll be worth it. That's a big mortar. Nah, we got big mortars. We're putting big mortars in. I don't know why that mortar's sticking out, but it'll be fine. It'll be fine, I'm sure. It won't mess up everything I'm doing. Tubes. I can do some tubes. That's a big tube. Look, the fireworks store had a cool display. I have to do better than that. Max Supplier, are you serious? I just read some of the titles of some of these. All right, that should be fine, right? What if we put a serious Sam right in the middle and then a launch them all? Now I gotta connect them all. Go, go, go. Just spam click. I'll get most of them. It'll be fine. I don't think you all are ready for this. Super efficient. A lot of fuses. It'll be fine. All right, y'all ready for this? Hey, that's good. Start us off, Max Supplier. Not bad, considering I just said fuck it. You could do some really cool stuff with like the timing and the setup of different things. How many did I not click on? I got almost every one. Considering how many I put down, I got most of them, so... The only ones I didn't get was this group of 5 right here. And those are just the mortars left over. Oh, that was sick. Oh, I love those ones when they like shower down. Also, at Sal, they have flamingos. So, yeah. It's great. Ah, fair enough, Asel. A rare list to make. Yes, not only is there flamingos, but you can actually spawn them. So you can have as many flamingos as you want. My circle of flamingos will protect me. Alright, let's see here. I get the novelty section now. Blueprints. Oh. That's fun. Nightmare fuel. Sound like you. Oh my god. That's nightmare fuel. Oh my god. That's great. Okay, yeah, that's where the enable destruction is. I want to see which one the world stopper is real quick before. The sun's about to come up. Oh, I like that one. Okay. Surely having it on the ground's fine. It's fine. Okay, let's... Oh, my flamingos. Let's switch to a different map. And then, yeah, I want to check out the workshop as well. So we can do the ranch, the city, or just a flat area. We're obviously not doing the flat area. Let's check out the ranch real quick. If not, I can switch to the city afterwards. A fire and work a day keeps the doctor away. Did you all know that? Let's go with this. All right. Apples, peaches, and plums. This looks like a great place to sell fireworks. I need my fireworks stand, though. Too bad the barn wasn't full of fireworks. That would be way too fun. Well, there's a chainsaw. I don't know what the point of that is, but... keeps most people away. Probably. Nice little fireplace. Why does this place have multiple chainsaws? Is this the chainsaw, Texas Chainsaw Massacre place? House, something? I don't know. That is an open bedroom. I mean, a loft makes sense. You don't even have a bathroom. What is this creepy place? You can't have a fireworks show without a chainsaw. I guess I am a noob. But maybe that's why I'm playing this, so I can understand. They have sunflowers. That's nice. I'm sure the ranch is fun and all, but the city is where it's at. I probably should have tried. And immediately there's fireworks store. We love the fireworks store. We loved the fireworks store last time. Estelle, were you here the last time I got to visit a fireworks store? If you were, I can show you. I'm so evil. Oh, damn, there's a propane tank out this one. And there's our fun gas station. I'm so glad they have those around. Is there anything in the back of this one? Where is it? Boom. I know the giggles are real. Okay, appears not. Dang, okay. I didn't light nearly as many up that time. There are multiple propane tanks here, though. Ooh. It's fine. I may be a bit excessive here, but... it'll be fine. All right. Nah, not excessive at all. I'm trying to break my PC at this point. It's on ultra. What did I like? I like World Stopper. That's appropriate. Think this is far enough away? I'm not 100% positive this is far enough away. You know, maybe we should go a little farther. Let's do 2 countdowns. There we go. Oh, oops, wait, I didn't put that one where I meant to. There we go. Okay. All right, there we go. Then we got like this fun countdown of like multiple things, and I'll move over here so I can get a good angle afterwards. Yeah. Well, we're about to find out. Right, may as well start early, Arsenal. It's fine. Oh, this is such fun music for this. Hang on, what's the next one? Oh, I think the next song will be really great. We'll just build anticipation for like 30 seconds. Oh, this will be great. Hey, if you all want to check out this game for yourself, very fun sandbox. I bet it's great with people because there's multiplayer. Also, there's a giant workshop for it, which is what I was reading last night before I hopped into the game. So we'll probably take a look at the workshop and see what's in there. I might add a few and try them out. And the game is currently 35% off right now, so you can check that out. Perfect. I didn't even look at that one. You can see. You can see it. Fine. I like how there was no hesitation in the blowing up of everything, because once the first one detonates, it just hits the other ones anyway. So I probably didn't need to build fuses around all of it, because it just explodes anyway. It's fine. Honestly, the smoke effects are really good. All right, before I go check out the workshop and see what else is available, I also have to do the fireworks store because I love doing the fireworks. Hang on, is there anything else here? Just double checking my shenaniganery. I could definitely dump a few hours of just doing really silly stuff or like building out fireworks sets. I like fireworks. I grew up with my dad who would always buy a lot of fireworks for 4th of July and New Year's and stuff, and we'd put on like a fireworks show, so makes me go. It's a bottle of milk. Is it saying it makes me go poop? Because honestly, yeah. There's a giant thing up there. I wish I could fly. Oh, I think that just shows you what time it is. I thought that was like a way to change the fuses. I wonder if there's a way to get up there. Very liberal part of the world, except when it comes to fireworks. I like fireworks, but I understand. When people don't like them. H Fight Wolf, thank you for the 200 bang bits. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Time to do this again. I don't know if I'm getting out of here fast enough. That's very contained. It did not explode like the last one did. I stand corrected. Blowing up the fireworks stores are way too fun. This one was so light. Well, I say lights. So that's awesome. That's just good time, right? It's just fun. And like both times it happened differently. I lit the same firework that I lit in the other town, but this one didn't have the same explosion that the other one did, which means that it does like spark randomly, which just doing something like that is wildly fun to me. Hi, JB. How are you doing? Welcome in. Like I said, this is Firework Mania if you all want to check it out. The game's been around since 2020, but they are consistently updating it, as you saw with like the, what is it? The cake. Come on. 2026 cake. Hang on. Why is that? There we go. Make it flatter. So they do still update it, and apparently there's a pretty big community with the workshop that still updates and does fun things for it. So I think that's cool that it's still being updated, still fun little additions. Apparently they did some fun stuff for Christmas and things like that. Again, it's single player or multiplayer. It's a sandbox world. You can do whatever the hell you want in it. But I think it's a fun thing, and it's on sale for 35% off, so just a fun time. Okay, let me do this real quick. I want exit, and I'm gonna turn down the game thing real fast because I'm gonna go look at the workshop. Okay, since it goes through here, I just wanted to make sure. Wow, there's a lot of stuff in here. There's maps, there's all sorts of things. Sorry, I have it turned off just in case. I don't think there's gonna be anything bad, but you never know, so I'm just taking my... not taking any chances. Oh, this is interesting. There's even specific fireworks from specific locations. So hang on, I can show this. So I just clicked into a filter for cake firework types because those are really fun. But like I said, I'll probably, I won't keep it up just in case there's anything that pops up. I love how people have put like real branded like different stuff in here. That's really interesting. It's a yeah, that's what I had seen. I'd seen that information that it was really like well done. And I mean, there's like entire maps. So hang on. Sorry, I know I keep flipping it, but it's just to be safe for me. Just because I don't know what else on the workshop. But here's completely different maps. The pirate shanty map. There you've got props, characters, tools, all different types of fireworks. Ooh, I want to see what the realistic ones look like. Let me do this real fast. Oh, whoops. I did realistic maps. You can even combine them. I did realistic maps, and looks like several German cities. There's also a big stadium. That's cool. I just want to see realistic fireworks. Okay. There's also some cool mods that allow you to do different setups for the fuses and stuff, it looks like. Oh, there's also events. Okay, here, I'm gonna go ahead and download a couple of them just so we can see what some of the stuff looks like. Sorry, I know I'm not showing y'all, but just to be on the safe side. Sure. Subscribe to that. Subscribe to that. Subscribe to that. Let's see what else is in here. I'm just downloading a couple random things. Of course, there's Dutch collections. Hang on, I can show you that. Of course, there's Dutch collections. Everybody keeps talking about how this is like a game for the Dutch, I guess. I don't know. Hi, Rainbowzilla. How are you doing? I don't know, Estelle. I don't know, because I have it on Ultra, but my PC's insane, so I genuinely don't know how taxing this actually is. I don't know if it's like slowed down my camera bitrate at all whenever the fireworks have been going off. Oh, I guess you guys can tell me that. Sure, let's throw these in here. Yeah, just like that there's Dutch collection number 3. All right, I'm gonna take a chance. All right. Sure. All right, let's hop into a thing and see. Let's go back to the town. All right, we got some mods installed, the workshop mods. The Dutch banned fireworks in their country. This is the last year private people can buy fireworks. Really? That's probably why they went so ham this year, from what I heard. All right, let's see what some of our new stuff. The kitty. Oh my god! I mean, I have to know. I have to know. I'm sorry in advance. You know what? Yep, it has to happen. That's just, yeah. This I'm very curious about. I probably shouldn't drop a Zarbomba. Do you think this is gonna go forward, or do you think this is just gonna explode in my face? Guess we're about to find out. I like that. Okay, it goes. Just in case. I was like, is it just gonna keep going? I was like, that's just going. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Oops. Okay, and then freeze. Oh. Oh no, that's not what I meant to do. Sorry, I'm still getting used to controls. Warning. Wait, no, we have to have it facing the ground so that it stays here. I'm working on it. It'll be fine. Oh my god, you can see my silhouette. Oh my god. Okay, hang on. I will. Oops. No, hang on. I will get this. All right. Face it down. Okay. And then put it here and then freeze it. Okay. This is fine. Oh, well, I like the Zarbomb. It's good distance. Hang on, there's something in here. There's an item in here. I see the blue glow. Where? How do I get to you? I'm gonna have to blow this wall up. She gone. I couldn't tell because of how far it went. I mean, I guess I should. Wow, I got some distance. I couldn't tell because of how far the bomb like went originally. I should have been able to guess that it was gonna be pretty big, but hang on, can I move that? There we go. See, it was all to find a secret. Permanently unlocked him. Do you think the church can survive a... That sounds terrible. I should not do that. I like how all the furniture got blasted, but the walls are intact. Oh, hey, there's something over here. Hi, Wombat. Wait, how do I get up here? Wait, put the head away. I want the secret. Do I have to blow up the tree? I will Zarbomba this. Is it in good taste to say it like that? Ugh, I want your secrets, but I don't know how to get to you. Wait, can I like spawn something? Let me up. Let's be up. Okay, hang on, we're getting there. Suddenly a platformer. No, my head keeps hitting that. Are you kidding me? Okay, I want that. No, oh my god, the jump is too powerful. Okay, you can't force me back if there's stuff in the way. There we go. The most ass backwards way to do that. It works. Okay, well, one more time for the fireworks. Hang on, what else do we get? I got a detonator. Oh, these are part of that thing, so it allows you to like control your setup. I do like that with the stuff that I found. Tim. The hell is that a mortar? Shell? I probably shouldn't do it this close to the fireworks store because I want that to be separate. Come here, Tim. I don't have a mortar that big. Oh! Wow. Okay. Honestly, that's fair as hell. I was thinking about blowing up the tree, but I know, right? That was sick. I just unlocked that. That's what we got out of the tree. So it's definitely worth trying to go and blow stuff up and find like other things. I think that deserves one more, but in the middle of town. Oh, let's do it over here. Let's rotate you so that you're facing down. And then put you right there. Oh, I should put it in a house. It's too big. Hang on. I should put it in a house. We're gonna store you for later, Tim. Here, come over here. There we go. It doesn't blow up immediately, so. Okay. That's impressive. There is. Hey, I said at the beginning of this stream, fireworks are not a toy. If you want to blow up fireworks, do them in the safety of your computer and make sure your computer doesn't detonate from the amount of particles. fireworks shops never get old. '21! Woo! I love the fireworks shops because they also get spread out. So like there was something over that direction that was that was blowing up because it got thrown all the way over there. I am a menace. It's great. This poor neighborhood. Okay, hang on. This is a lot of shit. Big Bertha. Big Bertha, are you actually fun though? Like, you have a lot to live up to right now. That is a good echo sound. Not as deep as you would expect, but I think if they could nail like the reverb echo, that it would be really good. I do what I do on that. It's the only way I'm ever going to be able to afford a house in my lifetime. All right, Big Bertha, you're pretty good. Had a little end to it. Alright. That was fun. Mad Dog! That's fun. I like those ones that do like the after thing. God, there's so many. I only installed like a few, and these are like just packs of stuff. Gosh dang it, I hate when I do that. Okay, nice, simple. I figured most of these were gonna be. Let's see what the Starry Night one looks like. Oh, that's going that way. I already accidentally kept one in my hand at the beginning of the stream, so. That was nice. I like that one. Galaxy Note 7. Oh, that should not be that funny, but it totally is. I'm sorry, that's the best thing ever. Yeah. Well, was it the 7, which was right around the time of COVID, where like they were the ones that had the batteries exploding? I think that's why it's so specific. I'm pretty sure it was the Note 7 that their batteries were just straight up exploding. Am I wrong on that? That's just really funny to me. Oh my god, I don't even know what mod that came from, but that is really, really funny to me. Oh, was this the one that we saw in the trailer? Hang on. I think this is the one we saw in the trailer. Yes, music! I mean, it's a firework. I should have guessed that, Hang on, now I just gotta try all of these because these are. Wait, what are these? These are under novelties. So hang on, we gotta try the novelty ones. Are you going to do anything else? I don't know. It's flashing, so. Distress position flare. Alright, that one's just flashing, which is kind of obnoxious, so. I was gonna say, I'm assuming this is just strictly a flare, which would make sense. Alright, what else we got? Crackling ball. I'm leaving that for last. I don't know what that is, so. God, that thing's still going off. That was fun and cute. We had a few left. I thought it was done. All right, what is this? It says spinning cat? Oh my god. Okay. Tubes, there's a lot more tubes here. A snake launcher? I don't know what that is, but let's do that. Ooh. Ooh. I like that one. That's cool. Why not? We've done all the other ones. Or was this the one I already did? I don't think so. No, it's just a cat that poops. I don't think I've done this one. I respect it. It's a fountain. That's what an actual fountain should be like, actually. Clearly. All right, one more Tim to christen. No. No. Oh. I guess it fell down in there. That's about equidistant apart, so I know what's happening. Why did the mortar go off over there? I guess because I had the second one loaded. That went way further to the right than I thought, so... Beautiful. Let it rain fire upon the village. All right. That is going to do it for this game because we have others to check out today. But if you liked Fireworks Mania, once again, you can check it out on Steam. It is currently 35% off. You can play it by yourself with friends. There is a very big workshop community that have all sorts of different things. I only loaded a couple mods, and there was so much stuff in there I didn't even look at. And it's straight from the workshop, so it's literally a one-click install thing. So and it did it automatically, like immediately. So very cool, very fun, very silly. That was just silly fun. And I think if you did it with friends, or if you just wanted to, hey, boot it up during any of your holidays you celebrate and just do something like that, you could. They are still updating it. Like I said, their last they had developer news as recently as the 31st, so New Year's. So they do still update this even though the game came out in 2020. So if you want to check it out, it's there. You can wishlist it, you can pick it up yourself if you would like. All right, let's move on to our next game of our Indie-scovery. That's fair, Rube. I liked it. I thought that was fun. I thought that was fun. It's overwhelmingly positive. We just put a good almost hour and a half into it. That was silly fun. All right. Let's go to our next one, which actually was a more recent release, but I know very little about it. All right, we're going to take that music away. We are going to get this. We are going to change to this. Oops. I don't know what I just did there. Whoopsies. Alrighty, for our next game. This game released October 30th of 2025 and is currently sitting at a overwhelmingly positive 97% at 1,373 reviews. And it is called Leave It Alone. Finally, it's that time of year to clean up the leafy mess. It's been a while since the last time you've done it, so don't waste any second and de-rust your raking skills. This is a simulation, casual, indie, relaxing, single-player experience. Bum, bum, bum. And of course, because I was obsessed with like leaf blowing simulator at one point, I had originally seen this. I added it to my wish list, and I'm pretty sure somebody ended up gifting it to me before I bought it. Let me look real quick. Yoink, yoink, yoinkus. And because I don't want to be wrong. Whoops. Yes. This was gifted to me by Scarlett. Good job, Scarlett. You got one of the games in my Indie-scovery. And so I wanted to check it out, but since it was overwhelmingly positive, I thought it would be fun to check it out with you all. So we are going to pop into Leave It Alone, which is only a nice toasty $6 to pick up. But yeah, I didn't have too many people that knew about it, so I figured why not show it with you all. That would take an unleafable amount of time. I know, right, John? Also, hi. You were addicted to Leaf Blower Revolution for a while. So was I. I think I'm not even joking. Hang on. How do I find that on here? There's a way to check like the game you have the most amount of hours. Is it here? All recently played. Load Steam. All games. Oh, it's moved down to my third highest. Damn. Dang, I need to go and play Skyrim again just so I can... I was like, why was that the last play? But no, we did the crowd control playthrough. I was wondering. I was like, why did I play it then? But yeah, Leaf Blower Revolution, man. I put so many hours into the game. But yeah, look at that. Project Zomboid still #1. Hasn't been toppled for a hot minute. So good times. I put a lot into Stardew, especially with that last playthrough. I still have 4 achievements to get. But one of them is the JoJo run. We'll see if that ever happens. But this should be like one of my highest of all times, but it's split between so many different platforms. 228 and Morrowind, that was one playthrough. All right, we're getting distracted. We're going to play Leave It Alone. I got to be careful so you guys don't get spoiled on the other titles that we're going to check out today. All right. Damn, Estelle, it's even longer than me. I was definitely addicted to it for a while. Oh, God. Where did it just open? It opened on a different monitor. Okay, hang on one second. Can I change the monitor? I already like the music is pretty. It doesn't have an open in a different window. Oh, what is that resolution? That might have been part of the problem. They probably didn't know which monitor to put it on. There we go. Okay. PP is going up, you Blackbird. By my estimates, we still need about 7 or 8 points. And again, that's only if everybody who had had a sub previously renews it for the tier they did before. So again, it's just an estimation, but we're getting close. So we're getting close. All right. Wait, should I use? Okay. The music's pretty. Motion comfort. On? Maybe that'd be better for others. Sometimes these games make people feel a little eh. I've been there before. Whenever I first tried Power Wash Sim, holy shit. Whenever I first tried Power Wash Sim, I didn't feel very good. But that was before they allowed you to move the handle. Alright, so there's some rankings. Alright, we'll top into it. Hi, Kat. How are you doing? What did I see you on the other day? Hang on, I'm gonna go creep real quick. My head hurts so much. I fell into a coma yet another time and doctors still can't figure out why. And how come there's so many leaves in here again? Monkey fluids! Will I ever manage to clean up this cursed yard? I guess I came out of a coma? Don't know. Hang on, I don't know what's going on with Stream Elements, because like Pegasus went off, but that one didn't go off. I'm just gonna have to completely like unhook Stream Elements and reconnect it, because it's like 50-50 on whether it wants to play it alert or not. I don't know why. There we go.
Get that PP up.
Get the PP up! Monkey Fluence, would you like a Pokemon card? E Blackbird, how are you doing today? It's good to see you. Oh, actually, it's a really good point, John. I didn't even think about that. I'm just trying to make sure that we can capture it. But that's actually a really good point because there's less days in February. I don't know how they count that. Like, revolving 30 days is usually what it says. I have to double check the paperwork. But yeah, I guess we do need to hit it before the 28th so that it counts properly. Which is kind of scary because there's a lot of renewals that happen right at the end of the month. similar to the beginning of the month. So good question. I don't have a good answer to, but I should look into that. So thank you for bringing it to my attention. I will look into that, just like I will look into what Rube posted in my comments. Monkey Floods, thank you for the 24 months, the 2 years of supporting me. Let's get your Pokemon card done real quick before I hop into the game. Ooh, you got some good options here. You got, sorry, the lighting's a little funky. You got a reverse hollow Whimsicott, a Tentacruel, a Pignite, a reverse hollow Girder, or a Crookerock, whatever. I can never say that. I always just used to say Crocodile. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy your time around here. Today is what we call our Indie-scovery day for anybody who doesn't know what's going on today, because it's kind of a unique day we do once a month, except this month we actually have 2 of them. We have a fun one planned for next week too. All right, Monkey Fluence, which card do you want? Hi, Steel Morgan. How are you doing? It's good to see you. I know, I was going to come in and visit you, but you were playing, I had to go look because I was like, you were playing something and I couldn't watch at the time. It was Quarantine Zone. So I had played the demo of that back in November and made a video on it, but I still haven't gotten to play its actual release yet. And I've heard it's a little buggy, so I guess I'll wait. But how did you like it? How are you? I hope you're well and all is going well for you. I'm doing quite all right. Trying to hit the PP numbers and trying to look for work right now. So, a little stressful, but yeah. What is life without stress? Seen that game around? Oh, wait. I actually saw you streaming it. Which game? Oh, the Quarantine Zone? That was from a video I did. Wow. I hit the microphone. It's fine. Top middle. Whoop. Oh, you got the one I can't pronounce. Crocorock. How do you say this? Crunch and Darkness Fang. Monkey Fluence, thank you very much. There's where the other ones were. Alrighty. We've had nice little things. Thank you so much, Monkey Fluence, for the resub. Let me get you on my board here behind me. Thank you for your continued support. PP number goes burr. And I will have to look into John's thing, because I actually don't know. I guess I didn't have to worry about that last time, so... that's a little concerning. Yes, Quarantine Zone. I thought it was really fun. I played it, like I said, back in November, the demo of it. So I played it for an hour, and I have an adventures video on it, but I haven't played it since it launched. Actually, I had an early copy, and I didn't play it. I didn't ever find time to. But I'm glad that you're enjoying it. I need to play it. No, you're fine, John. I would rather be, aware of things than not. So I just didn't actually think of that. Because it's supposed to be rolling 30 days, but yeah, they kind of cut off the number somewhere, so I'm going to have to look. But I will investigate that after stream. I'm not going to worry about it right now, because that'll just create problems I don't want to think about. It's fine, though. Thank you for bringing it to my attention. I'll look it up. It is very cozy fun in a strange way. I'm curious to see what they've changed in it. But how's the rest of things going? All right, let's get into the game. I delayed long enough. To seal or not to seal? That is the question. Pick up the leaves and dump them one by one, or unlock the bag tying ability by cleaning up the entire porch and throw it all away at once. Hold and run. Shed garage. Your glorious companions. Rake, leaf inlet, and the leaf blower. Let the inlets do the heavy lifting. They suck up nearby leaves and convert them into sheck leaves, the in-game currency. Use a rake or a leaf blower to herd leaves into the inlet's range, then watch your pockets grow. Collection, upgrades. Why click 100 times when you can just hold the button? Dexterity reduces the intervals between picking up leaves. Greedy grasp increases the number of leaves you can gather in one pickup. I can only pick up one leaf at a time. Oh, I see. Wait, it said I had a handy tool of a rake. Where's my rake? Have I been lied to? I think I've been lied to. Steel Morgan, how are you doing today, by the way? I saw you there. I hope you're well. Oh, no. I have to pick up leaves by hand first? No. Okay. Well, time to click. I don't have to click that much. Just, you know, like 200 times. This is what I live for. Why go rake leaves outside when I can just pick them up by hand inside on a computer? Okay. No. Yes. Oh, do I do them here? 20 cents! How much do I need for my upgrades? Increase the number of leaves you can gather in one pickup. That seems worth picking up early. Alright, there we go. Understandable. Okay. That's what we needed to do. The sunflowers in the game look pretty. They do. I love me a good sunflower. I like the... I don't know what keeps happening. Things... Oh, that's how you... Oh, you're unlocking different things once you clear a certain area. Okay. I see. That's what it's referring to. I like that. That's really nice. That's cool. Unleafable. Hi, Opekmon. How are you doing today? Yeah, I have to prove myself. Oh, God, I got more leaves on here. Probably because I drug them on here. Whoops. No. It's fine. We'll do this in no time. I believe in ourselves. The sunflowers are very pretty. It's so true. Wet leaves? Oh my god, Dig, why? Nobody let Dig be a game designer, please. All they want to do is punish you for wanting to make your yard better and prettier. You would dope out of this? Why? It's supposed to be calming and nice to clean up a space. I mean, that's why Power Wash like tickles all of my fancies. Let's see here. Yes, here we go. See, now we're getting somewhere. You only had to do it once, realistically. I'm not even clicking now. I just get to hold and let my stuff fill. It's game progression. You always have to start off somewhere. I love that you can kick leaves back up on here. It's kind of funny that you can. But now I don't have to click 100 times. I just hold my button down and look at that. I need a new bag. When can I get that bag? How expensive was the bag? I'm gonna go check. A game about digging a hole was really good. Alright, I need 30 more cents for that. An occasional gust of wind, yeah. That just like puts leaves right back on where you were doing. It would be funny if, like, after you clean this completely, then the next thing you know, there is a gust of wind and it just blows half of them back on it. So, hi Llama. Scarlett gifted this game to me a while back, and it is overwhelmingly positive. So I figured it was a great game to check out for today. And then I can go get my next bag. All right, let me go get my next bag. Welcome back from your walk. I hope your walk was lovely. Buy an item. How much was this again? $7. That's quite a bit, but now we can start putting... Oh. Ah! I found a collectible on accident. Leaf Love Laugh. Classic. We're all about that Leaf Love Laugh energy. Rude. They had pretty music going on in the beginning and now there's nothing. Go shed shopping. Find a way into the garage. Don't hurry unless you can. Collect mysterious photos. Well, according to the speed run, you can do this game in like 20 minutes if you want. There's probably like crazy strats or something, or like special ways to get around things. Tag them and bag them. Scarlett knows what my brain needs. Yeah, because I had this on my wish list. And I think I was going to pick it up during either... I feel like she got this for me for my birthday or like the fall sale or something. Like she grabbed it for me well before I was going to pick it up because I think I was just going to scoop it during a sale. The game's only $6 though. I don't think it's going to be like a super long game or anything, but not every game has to be a super long experience. I think some developers have forgotten that. As long as it's a good experience and it lasts like long enough that you feel like you got your value out of it, and everybody feels like they get different value out of games, right? But I think some people have taken that as to, oh, I'm going to elongate my game just so there's more there, and I don't think you need that. Living that leaf-loving life, yes. I am. I'm currently picking up leaves. I don't own a rake yet. Even though the rake's over there, I don't get to touch it. I've woken up from some magical coma. This is actually probably a nightmare. This is probably my nightmare while I'm in a coma. And I can't leave and I can't leave until I get this all done. Am I loving it or leafing it? Yeah, I would rather have a good, concise experience that ends rather than something that gets drawn out and then you start to kind of lose the point of the game. I think there's been a few games in recent history that started to suffer even more from that. But everybody values different things in games and values their time differently, so it depends. I played so many short games that, you know, cost, you know, $10 or something, and people are like, it should be way longer for this experience. But I'm like, actually, the experience was incredible. It was a really good story and it had great mechanics. So I know indie devs have a hard time of figuring out where they want to price their games sometimes. I got a couple questionnaires at the end of the year from indie devs and publishers and even PR companies that were like, we're trying to kind of gauge what people would spend for like different things and stuff. And it's like, well, everybody's different. Everybody's going to give you a different answer to that. And that's another thing that's really hard to do in the gaming industry is like finding your audience or finding an audience that's wants to support whatever you've got going on. Like not everybody's going to like it. And also if you try to cater to everybody, you're ultimately just going to shoot yourself in the foot. You need to make an experience that you want to make first and foremost. Rube and I were talking about this. How far is too far to hit the trash bin? Bag typing ability? What does that mean? But there was something recently where we were talking about how there was a game dev, and I don't even remember the game, so I can't even like refer to who it was. But they had a Discord and they just kept like asking people what they wanted. And it was very clear that they didn't have their own vision first. And I think that's a big problem. You need to have the vision of your game and the ultimate core mechanics figured out before you start asking people, and even then you're gonna get 50,000 different answers. So yes, the whole game is just picking up about leaves. So you played a free game that was still overpriced. There's not too many games that I regret spending the money on, but a lot of times if it's a game I'm not sure if I'm gonna like, I don't necessarily make the jump. I don't know. But that's just it. Everybody has different opinions. I think in the gaming industry, some some, and it's not even just indie developers, just any developer. You need to have a core concept of what you're doing well before you start asking people what you'd like to see in something. Oh, wait, I can pick up stuff faster. What am I doing? Yeah, give me 3. Actually, screw it. Yeah, give me that. There we go. Look at us go now. We can pick up 4 leaves at once. We're going to be so fast now. I kind of forgot I could get upgrades, so I forgot to do that. Don't you come over here, Leaf. I'm watching you. I'm just trying to get the cobblestones. Oh, I'm not clicking a cell. I'm just holding down the button. That was one of the upgrades. That's why I said you don't even have to like click for very long. 4 at once seems excessive. Not to me. So yeah, this was like the first thing that one of the first things you could get was fluid picker. Well, I click 100 times. I mean, you should just hold the button. Unless you just want to hold the button, which is fair. Sure. Let me go ahead and have that. And then 350. Greedy grass. 5. We're collecting 5 at a time right now. Amazing. You know what's not amazing? What Sarcosmo just put in chat. What the fuck? I haven't thought about it yet. Fair. I'm pretty sure I found a money laundering game on Steam one time. And you're probably like, how the hell does that work? But there's this game that apparently cost like, I don't know. There's a couple of them that exist, but this one very specifically, I don't remember the name of it. I have to go find it. But the game costs like $1,200 or something. And like there's nothing about it on there. And then there is like a review that said they purchased it just so they could have a review. Yeah, there's some spicy stuff. I've seen a few of them, but there was one very much in particular that I was like, repair $0. Okay, I'll repair that. Oh wait, I shouldn't collect around that. If I'm able to get my rake here in the near future, then I shouldn't collect around that thing, because then I can just rake into it. We're still a couple bucks away from getting the rake though. And I was gonna get the, yeah, 350. Give me that. Let's go. See, it's suddenly going faster already. It appears so. Hi, Sarcosmo. How are you doing? You'd stay in a coma if you had to do that? I don't think you have a choice, Sea Blackbird. Either way, realistically. How much was the other one? Okay, $1.50 for that. We can get that super quick. See, the thing is, if you still want to keep a pattern or you just want to go like over the big chunks so you know you're getting your full 7. See, I went over the top of those and that probably wasn't the best option. Showing you all how to optimize your leaf run. Said we had something with that, but I don't know what it was. Hang on. I keep pressing shift to try to run. I have to repair that one. The other one was $0. I mean, I had to repair the other one, but it said it was repairing for $0. So I was like, oh yeah, that's fine. Some chill environments. Addictive progression. That's what it's all about. You say a few months, but I don't think it has that much content in it. It's only a $6 game. I don't expect it to have like an insane amount. It sounds like you're just supposed to be able to clear each section of the yard. Now it's gonna open up a section back there. It's gonna open up here. You gotta do the roof. You're gonna unlock some other things, but I mean, if people would pay for it, Sarcosmo, I'll go start taking pictures of leaves. I'll make an only leaves channel. Look, I gotta pay my bills somehow, guys. If I had prettier feet, I would have already launched a feet channel. Gosh, I keep pressing shift, and that's what keeps making that sound. Oh wait, didn't I just get that? Yes. Now we're moving. Look how fast we're picking up leaves now. Oh, is Argo giving you some sass, Xena? Okay, so what did it say about the, it said something like I got, oh, is that this? Oh. Oh, instead of doing that, I could just... I see. I'm not even gonna get the rake before I get that thing unlocked, so... Oh, God. Oh, what am I doing? I was so distracted by what Acel said. Wow. That's the hope, that people don't return it just so you can keep some of it. But okay, fair enough. Would even be the point of doing that, though, outside of anything else? I don't know. Man, I need to make a game and put it up for $2,000. Too bad I don't know how to code or program or anything else. Sometimes people spend money on the craziest things, so... There's a Resident Evil watch? This is announced during the showcase or something. I didn't watch the showcase because I didn't want to be spoiled on anything, but... My movement speed is going to increase after this. I'm so glad we get money from leaves. I don't really know how that works, but it's cool. Oh my god, I gotta stop hitting shift. I wish I could, like, throw these bags. Oh, I can't! Oh my god. I'm a dingus. I can throw them. Yep, never mind. Yep, let's do that. $4.50 for the other one. Yay, my movement speed is up. Walk like the wind, or at least a fast breeze. Alright, $4.50 is the other thing. I spent most of my money collecting tens of leaves, which will go very quickly. Yeah, I put it in the bag, but I didn't know I could throw. I'm a dingus. Curious Wood, thank you for the pineapple celebration. I'm assuming that's in reference to the throwing the bag. I thought just putting them in the bag was the thing. This is probably not an efficient way to do this. do some power wash where I just walk around. Oh, okay, Opekmon, I didn't know that. Man, Capcom's holding out on our creators. Yeah, getting us really super cool watches and stuff. Curious one. Thank you for the subs. Curious one, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. To Nez, to Shinra, to Woody, to Untimely Release, and to Heku. Thank you so much. That was super kind of you. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. If you got a gifted sub, courtesy of Curious Ones. If you're not in a deep lurk, make sure to thank them. But there's all your emotes, and you get ad-free viewing for 30 days. Thank you so much for gifting Subarooskies. Actually, I wonder how much you could make off of something like that as sales, like making YouTube videos based off of like a $2,000 game. I bought this game for $2,000. Now you can watch it so you don't have to buy it. Or what's the usual YouTuber thing? I did this so you don't have to. I try not to fall into the typical YouTuber tropes when I make videos and titles. Doesn't always happen, but... Hi, Kamikaze. How are you doing? Thank you for lurking. I hope you've been having a good lurk. Started off with crazy fireworks, and then we went to the most chill experience ever. That was not on purpose. It just kind of happens. Like I said, we've got at least 3. I have a 4th one installed in case we get to it today, but we shall see. I don't know how long this game will take me, and I don't even know if I'll finish it. If I don't finish it on stream, I can tell you right now I will 100% be finishing this off stream, and it will be added to my... Oh, I didn't even see the leaves in the flower bed. It will be added to my completion for 2025. Like I said, I've been getting a lot of the indie games done. Oh, I can get a rake! What am I doing? Actually, hang on. I want to do that first, and then we'll get the rake. Ooh, listen to that sound pickup. Give me that. I don't want a rake. I want a raise. I don't want a rake. I want a job. Correction. I want a job that I like as well. I want a job that respects me as a human being. A job that respects me, makes sure I don't live in poverty. I know, I'm asking way too much of the world these days. There we go. Oh, was there? Or was there a larger bag that was over here, maybe? Could I upgrade? Oh. I could upgrade the bag more. You right. You right. You right. I kind of wondered if there was another larger bag, but I wasn't positive and I should have looked harder. Bam, we still get to 500 pretty quick. I'm not even raking, so I can't rake faster. I'm not even raking. All right, hang on. We gotta fix this because I kind of jacked this all up. Actually, I'm not gonna do the rest of those because we can... I'm getting the rake next because we don't have any other upgrades. Doing it this way is probably a bad idea. I should be more concise because then I'm going to go back and have to like get individual ones. It's going to be a pain in the butt. I hope the Reiki is better than by hand. Okay. Grab this. And then unload. I need to stop pressing the shift button, but I can't help it. Buy my rake. I have a rake now. There we go. Yeah, just listen to that money flowing in from all my leaves. I guess it would be better just to kind of like get them together and then pick them up, right? It is actually very satisfying. Come here, you leaf. Get them all together so that I can pick them up easier. No, not that set. Why did it come all the way from over there? It's fine. All right, there we go. Still having a problem picking up like individual leaves if I'm not close enough. Beautiful. Love it. Yeah, and then just bag them, yeah. Instead of like scooping them straight into a bag. If caps can be currency, why not leaves? True. I mean, anything can be currency if you can get other people to believe it's worth something. So why not? Becoming a slave to the 52 and 52 challenge. True. But it's really nice because I am genuinely going back and... excuse me. There we go. Leaf value. Oh my god, I should have done that first. But yeah, it is indeed nice because it's making me go back and finish some of the indie titles that like I started but didn't finish. And I'm like, I could finish this, but then I just don't. So it's helping me complete a couple, especially again from like Indie-scoveries and stuff, because there's so many of these games. Indie-scoveries are great. I love doing them. I think they're very beneficial to showcasing games that people may not have seen. Help the indie devs out, get kind of their game out to at least, it's a small audience, but to an audience. But then also for me, I really enjoy finding a bunch of games, but then it's trying to find the time to finish them. Because if you think about it, anytime we do an Indie-scovery, I showcase anywhere from 3 to we've done up to 5 games per Indie-scovery, depending on how long we stream for that day. And that's another, 3 to 5 games that most of the time, like 97% of the time, I'm like, man, I like this and I want to play more of this. Sometimes they're just demos or whatever, though, so sometimes the games haven't come out yet. But then the games come out later, and I'm like, oh my god, when am I going to find time for this? That's what happened to Quarantine Zone. I enjoyed playing that back in November with the demo. Actually, hang on. Can I, like, I was like, can I just dump these down there? So, yeah. The 52 challenge has really helped me be like, okay, I have all these games that I've started. So in a way, the 52 challenge isn't so much of me playing a game in the year, but like I've always started the games and it's helping me finish a lot of them. So like Henry Halfhead, I had played like 6 months ago on an Indie-scovery. It was still installed on my PC because every time I went to go like clean out my games and stuff, I would look at it and I would be like, I want to keep this on here because I want to finish it. Like it's a fun little game. And I knew I probably only had like 2 or 3 maps left. I ended up having 3 maps left. so it's just a matter of me actually getting to it. I might just rake into that thing because that might be easier. Let me see how big of a bag I can get now. Oh, hey! I didn't even realize the rake had... Oh, that makes sense. Extends the usable range. That would be really good. A sweep radius. And leaf stickiness. Oh, okay. Oh, my bag's gone. So I'm assuming we need to just upgrade the rake now. Go with those two first. I did turn this on, right? Yes. Okay. Come here, leaves. That's satisfying sounds to me, too. I don't know, it might get obnoxious to others, but for me doing it, I like it. Shoom, shoom, shoom. I thought this game was going to have music, but it hasn't. Let me see. There, yeah, let's go with that. We'll just have some nice undertone music. Well, I had music on the main page. I guess that would be my one gripe so far, is I was hoping for some just like chill music while I was doing my leaf grabbing. That's okay. I get my own music. Actually, all of those are kind of bunched up together anyway. I can't tell you the last time that I picked up leaves. Would have been a really long time ago now. Zoop. Can we do that? No, it's 5. Leave us alone indeed. Red Mako, all I've got is Dr. Pepper beside me, so I'm gonna hydrate with Dr. Pepper and don't yell at me. That's fine, Wombat. You do whatever you want. Like, you make the challenge to what you want. So as Acel originally had posted and Scarlett helped edit it and then we read it, can you complete 52 games in 2026, 52 weeks? Since each person has to keep track of their own, and because this is all just for fun, it really is up to you on how you want to define a game and the status of a game. You may even find 52 too daunting and want to target a different number in 26. Or whatever you want to do with it. It's basically a tool for you and me and everybody else in the community to just kind of keep track of what we're doing. So even if you don't want to make it 52 game completions, let's say you want it to be 52 games that you tried out. Or let's even say I want to play 20 different games this year and just broaden my horizons a bit. Or something like that. You can totally go with that. So like we're using it, it says the 52 game challenge, but it's something we wanted to make approachable for the community. And it's a way to talk about the different games we're playing. Really, it's a conversation starter. And I like having those types of things in the Discord. That's why we did the scavenger hunt during the holiday season. It was a way to kind of break the ice with each other, to have a little bit more of a sense of community and camaraderie around certain things. So that's really what the 52 game challenge is all about, is like talking about games and stuff together. So if you want to join the 52 game challenge, no, we're not going to look at that and be like, oh my God, Wombat, you're only going to commit to 10 games in the 52 game challenge? No, it's more of a, holy crap, Wombat, I didn't know you were playing this game. What do you think of it? It looks like fun. Which has been really fun for me, also just talking about the games that I'm like, hey guys, I play games off stream. Usually they're mindless games because I can't commit to another RPG, which is funny because I just put 76 hours into Bravely Default and finished that. I finished it before 26 though, so I can't count it, but usually I'm like playing really chill, calm games or whatever. I know. Yeah, it has a certain ring to it. I'm gonna try to do 52 because I like to challenge myself. Also, after reviewing my Steam thing, I actually had completed, I had actually completed 48 to 49 games last year, and that was just according to Steam. Now, I was just going through because it doesn't list it specifically, but I was going through my calendar and be like, I did beat that, I did beat that, I did beat that, or whatever. So, it's more of a way to just check out what people are playing, ask questions about what everybody's playing and stuff. A little segment. I'll go with it this time. Fair. I promise I'm almost done with it. I will drink water after that, I swear. You've enjoyed recently? Yeah, Dr. Pepper's kind of a go-to for me these days, but I usually get diet, but the store that I was at yesterday didn't have any diet, so yeah. Thinking maybe 6 games because I'd probably go for bigger playthroughs, and that's fine. Do that then. Like, you make the challenge, you make the goal. It is just called 52 game challenge because if we called it game challenge or yearly game challenge or something, I don't think more people would have like understood what the concept of it was. But yeah, you choose 6 games. If your games are huge, that's one thing I was actually worried about is I'm like, I'm going to do the 52 game challenge, but I was like, I'm playing Baldur's Gate 3. I'm playing Expedition 33. I'm playing Fallout New Vegas right now. I'm like, how the hell am I going to complete 52 games in a year, especially with our track record of what we play on this channel and what I'm going to be playing on the Plays channel. Like, that's a lot of big games. But I was also like, actually, I play a lot of indie titles, like in my own time and stuff. I've got maybe about 10 hours left in Power Wash 2. I've been playing that a lot in the evenings whenever like my videos are rendering and stuff. And I'm gonna try to start Inscription this week. I wanted to start it earlier, but one day when I was going to record was on Wednesday, and they had a freaking jackhammer out here. So for like 3 hours of when I was going to be recording, there was a jackhammer, and I'm like, man, it would have been really nice to know that you guys were going to be doing work. Apartment complex. Like, you couldn't have given us a heads up so I could have planned differently. Oh well. Sprint! I can sprint! Oh my god. Thank goodness. Gotta get that Dr. Pepper so I stop drinking so much shiggy. Maybe some of the archipelagos. That's true. We are going to start our next archipelago. I was going to start it in February, but we might start it in March. I haven't decided. Depends. The last archipelago wasn't as complete. So I'm just making sure we're not losing interest in it before we do our next one. Throw the bags over the gate into your neighbor's yard. That's so mean, Sarcasmo. Why would I do that? Go for it, Xena. Why not? Absolutely. Count whatever you want. You finally got to Act 3 in Cyberpunk today and got access to the DLC after 41 hours? Yeah. It's a pretty chunky game. Have you started the DLC yet? True as hell, but you could always be like, I've done 50 Sudokus, and I'm going to count that as completing. Because like I said, The Sims didn't have anything like that. But I decided to make my own goal for it. Or even if you are like a big MMO player or something, if you want to count something your own way. Whatever. That's literally like, you define the rules. We are not defining rules for you. It is a fun challenge, something that the community can kind of bond around. And if y'all are wondering what we're talking about, that is over in the Discord. So, how do I open my garage? I can't crouch for some reason. Okay, so what do I need to do? Jump into the big leaf pile. Oh, I can make a big leaf pile. Dump a leaf bag from impressive distance. I've done 6 out of 15 already. Tie bags full of leaves. Hit the basket with everything you can. Collect mysterious photos. Find a way into the garage. Alright, I need to find a way into the garage. How do I find? Well, now I wanna... find a way. This is sketchy. Can I jump over this? Can I grab? It won't let me. Oh. Come here, you. You're definitely going in that basketball hoop. Not started. Got a call from Songbird to go start it. Gotcha. Double the pay and then you can clean the neighbors too. Yeah, I like that idea. Let's make that happen. One lawn down, so much more to go. Hi, Werebadger. How are you doing? Good to see you. That would be nice, Mr. Smart Buttcracker. It would be. They're similar, Werebadger, but there is a difference. Don't ask me what the difference is. I have no idea, but there is a difference to them. That would have been a huge missed opportunity, but they didn't. What do you mean? Yes, it does. Wait, why can't I? I can't. Oh, no, it won't let me. It says I can grab it, but I only move it on the ground. What do you mean? Maybe I can kick you. Oh, God. No, come here. Yeah. Oh, I got it. I can't crouch or anything. How do I get into the garage? Is there a button somewhere that I'm not seeing? I didn't know this was gonna be a puzzle game. I don't know how to get into the garage, even though I could, you know, just lay down on the ground, but there's no crouch button. It won't let me. I don't actually know how to get in the garage. Don't hurry unless you can. But I don't know what to do. Oh. No. I can't like click on anything or interact with anything. I mean, that looks like a button I could push, but it doesn't do anything. I would like to unlock something. Those are all unlocks, but they're blanked out. Because those look like buttons, but they don't do anything. Yeah. Suddenly platforming game? Huh? Aw. I genuinely don't know what to do. I know, I was gonna go hardcore parkour. Am I missing anything else? The leaf blower is $50. Okay, fair. Because that's the thing, is I like can't interact with stuff. Oh my goodness. Oh, open garage. Oh, is this one of those things you have to go quick to like get into it before it closes? I see. That's why you have to have sprint. So you have to have sprint to be able to even get in there. I'm trying to use the backboard. Okay. Yeah, that was a clever way to do that. Oh my god. Why is shooting a basketball in these types of games with these types of physics so hard? This is the same thing that happened when I did Crime Scene Cleaner. Oh god. Because it just like... If you go too low, it's going to hit the rib. If you go too high, it just hits the back. Oh my god. Good. You know what? Maybe if we like... Okay. Hang on. I might be onto something. Okay. Not quite. Okay, all the way up, a little bit forward. I think we have it. They're there. Wait, we can make this happen. Okay, I just need to back up a little bit. We'll be fine. I was gonna say, please don't go over it. I know it shows in the trailer. I don't want it to go over. I've got this. Don't judge me. I want to see you guys do this then. You purchased the game and you do this. Support the indie devs. Ah! Why does it keep going over? Yay! Finally! I was hoping for fireworks. I guess I'll have to go back to Firework Mania. Oh, cute. I was definitely throwing for content, 100%. I knew there had to be something back here too. I was definitely throwing for content, 100%. I only throw for content. Thank you. First try. Definitely first try. 100% first try. Come on, you leaves. Get all together. So I can make my life easier. Oh yeah, I forgot the soccer ball was even still there. No, it's definitely first try. Yeah, this is probably not 1,000 leaves, but I've made a cute little corner of leaves. Boop. Probably not 1,000. 633. Fair enough. Next time. But look, this makes my life so much easier. This is a lot more than 633. What do you mean? I'll have to make a bigger pile later. This was definitely a pile of 1,000 leaves. First try only exists in YouTube or videos. Hey, I've had a couple first tries on a few things, okay? A few things. Alright, I got an achievement for getting some leaves in a bag. Oh, we're still going. I was lied to. I made a pile of 1,000 and jumped in it. I was super lied to. It was exactly 2,000. I was lied to. I was lied to. Right. No, that's 2,400. Oh yeah, no, actually, because I was just looking at the bags. They're 2,500. You're right, 2,500. I was just looking at the other things. There's a button in the shed, but you have to be able to sprint to get to it because the garage starts closing. So it is a progression thing. You still have to clean off. I think it was the basketball court to get the sprint. So yeah, you know, push the garage open button that was right here. This is not intuitive. Okay, there we go. Sweep radius. Got 4 of our collections here. Oh, hey, look. More leaves. Oh, thank goodness there's a thing right here. They said there was something mysterious about this. A gnome! Llama, you have to play it. Pigeon blue paint. All right. Oh. That's a joke off of Schedule 1. Clever. Oh, God. The Gengi. We'll get the stairs cleaned off so I don't slip the next time I come down here. There we go. No, the gnome would never be obscene and offensive or mean and offensive. I know, right, Rube? People just do love to have buttons that are completely ornamental. Okay. Okay, I question how this many leaves got down here. I mean, if you just left this wide open, okay, look at all the leaves. There's a tree right there. If it's blowing that way with the wind, I can see it happening. Hiding spot revealed. Noam Chomsky. We do love Noam Chomsky. Okay, hang on. Let's close that. Get all of the leaves I can over here. Close to that. Kind of looking because I can put some right there in front of that, but I also can put some in front of the actual trash can, so I can just grab and put them in there. Get away from the cellar. We don't need more out down there. This is like a pile of 1,000 leaves. Jump into a big leaf pile. I'm making big leaf piles, game. I think the rake's doing a fine job. Oops, I don't want to do that. That'd be silly. How much was that to turn on? Wasn't it like $6? I think it was $6. We're getting these things piled up. We're gonna make our life so much easier. Could be gathering the whole time. Well, it starts getting more meticulous because Say for an example, I'm trying to pick up. I'm holding the button, but if it only goes over one leaf, you notice how it's not picking up 10. Where if I pick up from a pile, that's going to pick up 10 at a time. So I do think that the raking is worth it. The raking is satisfying. I like it. Actually, one thing I could be doing to make my life easier. Let's do this first. This is also very satisfying because I can just do this. I don't have to worry about grabbing the bags anymore. I'm just right next to the thing. I think there is definitely a saving time mechanic to the rake. Upgrade. Extends. Area of effect. Stickiness. I don't want the handle length though. I'll get a stickiness on the next one. We're starting to build a nice pile here. Oh yeah, I was also supposed to unlock that. Whoops. This kind of makes it difficult. It's going around this thing though. I might just take the leaves from here because that's kind of more of a pain. I want to jump in a leaf pile of 1,000 leaves, but it says I'm not. Jump into big leaf pile. This is a big leaf pile. What do you mean? This is clearly a lot of leaves. You could probably make like a bigger one. I probably shouldn't even worry about going for that until I get the leaf blower. Apparently I need to make a bigger pile. I felt like this was a pretty good pile. Come here, my leaves. There we go. I made a bigger pile. Get out of my way, swing. I don't know if I can jump on it. It doesn't like me very much. Oh, there we go. Satisfying. Jump out of the swing into a pile of leaves. I bet you that's an achievement. Would probably be very satisfying. Ah, the birdhouse got in the way. Trying to get the achievement thingies for impressive distance. That throw did get rejected. The birdhouse didn't like me. Unlike the birdhouse who frequents our community. She would never do that to me. There, I made a fun pile of leaves. That was totally worth it. What about the rake now, Sarcosmo? What about the rake now, Sarcosmo? Crouch ability, finally. Acquire bag accessory. That was so satisfying. I could almost buy the leaf blower. Do I want to buy the leaf blower? I don't think so. I want to finish getting the rake done. Alright, I have 14 left. That's fine. It's the best there ever was. Exactly. I'll go ahead and get this done. Actually, let's just bring it all to the stairs. It's very satisfying now. Shove everything under the bed. Once upon a time, I remember those days are so well. If you don't clean your room, we're gonna throw your toys away. Whatever you don't clean up, we'll take and donate it. Get your toys picked up. There we go. Look how satisfying that was. Not anymore. Dang. Yeah, get your stuff cleaned. I gained the ability to use my legs. I sure did. Our autumns are too wet just to collect leaves nicely like that. Well, it's funny, Rube. It reminds me of when you were here and you're like, what are all those bags out for? I was like, those are leaf bags. Because we were just like driving down in a neighborhood area. And Rube saw just like a whole bunch of these brown bags next to the road. And it was for a leaf pickup. I am enjoying the raking more than the collecting. This takes longer. Ooh, leaflation. Man, if only. Oh, I nailed that one. I got the money for it. Oh, if I finish the basement, I get the shed roof. I didn't even see that. Let's go. I'm getting some good throws here. Thank you. Depending on where you live and stuff. We used to burn leaves at like our property that was like out of town situation, but depends. It also depends on if you can, because of fire hazards and stuff like that. Burn notices and whatnot. God, I've collected so many leaves down here. All right, now the rake's maxed, so the next thing I'll go for is the leaf blower. Yay! Oh, look how nice and clean it is. Then that makes perfect sense then, our soil. Boom. All right. Not the leaf blower. Why not the leaf blower? We've been working towards that this whole time. Let's see. Hang on. Bloop. Unlock the ship. Unlock the... Fine, be that way. Upgraded rake, best rake. Do I have more of the... Got into the shed. I need... How is that not an impressive? I mean, it says from an impressive distance, but I was literally throwing bags from the cellar into the trash can. I'm pretty sure that was a cool throw, but... I guess we'll find out, Rube. With everything you can. I need to find more stuff to hit the basket with. It was so cool though. Get the grill key. What the hell is the grill? Alright, I got this. Ugh. Oh, apparently not. It is apparently not an impressive distance because I didn't get it in. Dang, still not close enough. I went kind of outside that time. Alright, hang on. Alright, we're outside. That was way too up. I arced it too much. There we go. Is that an impressive throw? That wasn't an impressive distance? I get it. It says 15 meters. I was thinking it was a 1 out of 15. I'm picking up what they're putting down now. Damn. I got it. I got it. I was thinking it was a 1 out of 15. I thought you needed to do 15 of them. Yep. That was my bad. I read it wrong. Okay, I will get that. Mark my words, I will get it. Challenge accepted. Okay, I didn't jump that time. My movement speed is higher. Nice. Thank you, Janica. I'm trying. I am going to get this. I want the impressive throw. And Durban's. Did I get it? That wasn't far enough? What? That wasn't far enough. That was only 11 meters. I thought for sure that was gonna be it. Okay, well, we knew I could go farther because I threw past it before. Yeah, I was like, surely this is a pretty good distance. Thank you, Janica. Thank you. Thank you, Arsul. All right, hang on. I can get some distance. That was with like a running jump thing. Apparently so. I could throw like 20 meters, but apparently I'm not 15 meters away from that thing. Okay. Yeah, I'm throwing like crazy far, but I can't do it from here. It's not. I need to find a different target. Oh, sweeping all these leaves into the pool is gonna be so nice. I just realized I didn't find a picture on the patio. Here's the picture here. Was I supposed to find one? Yeah. Okay, hang on. I gotta turn all these in because I'll have a leaf blower. The leaf blower is 50, so just enough. Look at that. It's like they planned it for that. That's what I was thinking. I was trying, but then I was throwing it too far. Boom. Leaf blower. Now we're all like invested in this. Oh. Satisfying. Oh, satisfying. And it's not even as obnoxious. No, it's perfect. I would not want it to be loud and obnoxious. This is perfect. And we use the rake to rake it in. Perfect. Just like that. Love it. No, I fell in the pool. Don't forget, if you like the look of this game, support an indie game dev. You can put it on your wish list or pick it up today at $6. If you want to feel the satisfaction that I'm feeling. I'm very curious about our next game. I know next to nothing about it. The devs reached out to me. It's a couple years old. Don't know how or why they found me specifically, because it was straight from them. It wasn't from a PR company, which just makes me wonder if they like found out I was doing like indie games or something. And they sent me their game and they were like, hey, you want to check this out? And I looked at it and I'm like, this looks silly and fun, but I really know nothing about the gameplay loop. It's also overwhelmingly positive with like 600 reviews or 700 reviews or something. Interesting. What is the next game, KZ? You'll just have to wait and find out. That's the fun about the Indie-scovery days. You never know. The only thing you can be certain is that I try to get a wide variety of genres. Oh, yes. Oh, this is gonna be beyond satisfying whenever I get to do this. How much is it to open this thing? 15. Yeah, I figured it was gonna be a lot. What are the upgrades for this? Or is there is upgrades, okay. Yes, we need the greenhouse key, but oh, this is gonna be nice. Oof. I'll have to rake some because it'll be hard to get some of those to move inward, but oh no, I poofed them. Hang on. Oh, 100% we're going to see if I can throw that into the... there we go. There's no diving board for this pool. This would be the perfect opportunity to jump in the leaves. Guess you're going to have to wait and find out. Sarcosma. Guess you're just going to have to wait and find out. Everyone has to find out what the next game is. Okay, let's see if we can like rake some of it away and then do that, and then we'll do the thing. Actually, hang on, do this first. This is gonna be so satisfying. But if you guys don't want to see the satisfaction of this and you want to move on to the next game, you let me know. But this could be pretty spicy when I get it. Hi Dodge, how are you doing? Look at this lovely pile I'm making. Oh yeah, I'm pooling my funds. I see what you did there. How are you, Dodge? I'm enjoying seeing you play, but playing it myself I think would remind me of yard work. No, that's super fair, Danica. Like, some sim games are not, like, for everyone, especially. It's always funny when people are like, why are you playing a retail sim game? Like, that's my life, and it's horrible. And it's like, I worked retail for, like, 14 years, and it's funny, because I actually like playing some of the retail sims, but I always get to, like, complain about the customers and stuff, so it's almost therapeutic in a way, even though it's been years since I've done retail. All right, look at that nice little pile. That's gonna be so nice. Where's the, is there a, I guess they kind of wanted you to, oh, okay, no, there's another one over there. It's gonna be so satisfying. How much is this one to buy? This one's 10, so it's cheaper. Ooh, I like hibachi. I want more hibachi. Shattered considering I've done nothing all weekend. Bed soon. Hell yeah, weekend chills. We like that. I like a good chill weekend. A rake that always leaves one leaf behind, or a leaf blower that gets louder the longer you use it. I'm doing the leaf blower in spurts, but I would definitely go with a rake that always leaves one leaf behind, because I feel like that's not too bad. Wait, can I rest here too? I can't, dang. Or like Llama would say, calm down, Satan. Okay, for a second I thought I went over. It was like, please no. Oh, come on, it was so close. Backboard. It almost worked. Ugh. Later. I will succeed. That'd be unfortunate, Kamikaze, but I think I'd still choose it. I'm not a fan of loud noises, and I already deal with a lovely loud leaf blower like every week from my apartment complex. So I think I'm good with a loud one. I don't want them. Man, when I do this, is gonna be the most satisfying thing. Rube, you don't want to see the satisfactory of all of these getting sucked up at once? It's gonna be marvelous. No, I know you got work tomorrow. Good night, Rube. We'll probably do this area and then we'll visit our last game or next game. I don't know if it'll be our last game, but... guess depends on how much of that game we play. Because I'll sit here and play this whole game. Easy. And I will probably finish this game tonight. I probably should have been collecting some of the leaves and then upgrading the leaf blower to make my life easier, but nah, it's fine. That's on there. Also, I forgot to look over here because I even mentioned it. Was there a picture somewhere? I don't see one. Interesting. This is a good soundtrack pick for playing this game too. If y'all don't know, this is the Ori and the Will of the Wisp soundtrack. I think it was a good choice for this game. I love the Ori games. It's been years since I played them. I think I played them back in 2020. Whenever Will the Wisp came out. So maybe it was 21. I don't remember when Will the Wisp came out. they did a good job with the physics of the leaves in this game too. Looks more like a glue gun. I guess I could see that. Get all these leaves there. Wanting to cooperate with my leaf blower. Oh, this is gonna be so satisfying. Ridiculously satisfying coming up. Try to get all the leaves. Oh, one more. One rogue leaf. There we go. Alright, how much is one of these? Oh, come on now. Pool would be very satisfying. Okay, one of those is $3. Alright, so I need to do a little bit here. Do part of another one because there's no point in doing them all if it's just gonna get sucked in anyway. Okay. Bloop. Bloop and bloop. All right. First super satisfying one. Ah. How am I even gonna find there? There we go. All at once. A beautiful thing. Airstream, speed, boop, 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 boop. There we go. I did already jump in my pile of 1,000, yes. That would have been a lot more. Wait, grill, I'm missing something. It says I'm missing something. Oh, wait, no, it says pool. Oh, is it? What? It says I'm missing. Oh, there's a leaf. You little booger. Come here. Aw, if I'd have done the grill completely, we would have gotten more monies. You sneaky little bastards. Ah, oh wait, no, that's just giving us 15. Okay, never mind. I thought that was gonna increase our value. No, we're fine then. Okay, cool. To play more or not to play more? That is the question. We do still have another game to check out. But I could finish this. I still need 2 more. We didn't find one there. That's probably for the greenhouse. I probably don't have that much left, to be honest with you. Where? I didn't find one over here, though. I'm missing one. Yep, it was clearly the rake. It was definitely the rake's fault. I don't see anything behind there. Y'all are hiding one from me somewhere. I I can't imagine why, Sarcosmo. You have a sub here, so it definitely can't be because of my streams. Never. Ooh. Ooh, fun. Okay. Okay, there's one there. The phone listens, it hears all. What, have you been talking about Panda? I haven't talked about Panda today. We can talk about Panda if you'd like, though. I would totally eat some Panda. Maybe I'll have Panda for foods. Talked about Panda much lately. I don't actually know the last time I talked about Panda. I've only had Panda like once and like, when did I last have Panda? I think I had Panda like 2 weeks ago. I think like 2 weeks ago. This is a super cute area. I like it. Okay, hang on real quick. How much does this cost? 25. Oh, you booty hole. How much does the other one cost? It costs 20. Dang, okay. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna need to scoopy a couple of these. We're gonna have to scoopy. Straight scoopies. There wasn't anything in here. No, there was another big one. I wasn't sure if there's another big bag or not. But this has been a pleasant little simulator. I like it. I am a fan. Okay, this will be more than enough. That one is 20 and we can just blow the leaves through the rest of that. Or at least try to, I guess. Might be easier said than done because of all the corners. I'll have to like blow them over here and then scoop them. So we'll just take all the ones from here and do that. Can kind of do that, and then I can just grab the corners if I need to. If there's a couple leaves left over, that's not a big deal. This is still one of my favorite tracks in the entire Ori and the Will-O-the-Wisp. I'm doing Leave It Alone, Scarlet. I talked about how you got this game for me. Seriously, best song on the soundtrack. Maybe the main theme, but I don't know. It's just a really good track to me. Had you played this, Scarlet? I know. Did you get this for me for my birthday? I couldn't remember the exact day. I just knew you got it for me. Because it was on my wish list. I meant to grab it. And then you got it. Nope. Okay, was it before that? If it was before that, then it wasn't within a month. Oh, yeah. That's right. I remember. Well, look at me playing a game you bought me. Don't tell Biffy. Kind of coax them out of there. Alright, here, we're gonna rake these so that I don't... There we go. Actually, just blow them that way. Go down a narrower passage. I like that. It's either I finish this on stream or I know I'm gonna finish this tonight, so we're getting pretty close, so I may as well just keep doing what I'm doing and then we'll play our next game. It's so satisfying. This is a good one of those like cleaning up style simulators. I probably could have gotten the stuff from above, but now go to good homes, Scarlet. Go to good homes. There we go. All right. Even stronger. We can go even further beyond now. That's true, we do still need to check a bag. I don't know how the heck I'm gonna do that. It still has to be from the roof, I guess. I have 10 leaves in my bag, so... Damn, get wrecked. Cranky's a bitch like that, though. Congrats on beating Donkey Kong Country 2. That is definitely one of the harder ones. I know the rewind feature exists, but it is a challenging platformer. You should. Oh yeah, I told him it was okay, because you never see Nintendo titles go on sale, so that's one of the few exceptions I would make. I did say it didn't count. There we go. Boom. Now there's a secret room, but I have one bag that I have to try to... Oh wait, I didn't find the thing here either. I need to find the little postcardy thingy. I don't see it anywhere. They definitely hid them. The greenhouse needs some new glass panes. I can't find the little thingies. I'll have to look harder later. Alright. 15 meters with the trash bag. I got this. First try. Oh, I can't turn off. Or I can't. Oh no. It won't let me tie off the bag because there's not enough in it. Just kidding! No bag for me. Boom. Maxed out. Buy all tool upgrades. I haven't found the other thing I can hit the basket with yet either. Maybe the gnome? Can I pick up the gnome? Mama, there's a gnome in this game. Can I pick up the gnome? I can't pick up the gnome. I'm upset. Unlock the secret room. All the HUD stuff went away. This is going to take me to another garden where I have to do it again, and I'm just in an infinite coma of getting rid of leaves, but at least this time I have everything unlocked. Oh, that's a good point. That would make perfect sense, Kamikaze, actually. Does it really? Wait, which one, Llama? There's been a lot of new Lego sets. I haven't gotten to see them all. I'm strapped to a chair. And there's clones? This game took a turn for a different direction I wasn't expecting. That's funny. I didn't get all the things. What are the other things I could have gotten? Collect all the mysterious photos. I did miss some of those. I did not get that one. Hit the basket with the ball, beach ball, and leaf bag. Yep. Earn an immense number of sleeves. 700. Work smart, not hard. Makes me think you have to like not invest in things then. Complete the game without repairing any leaf inlets. Complete the game in under 40 minutes. I did it in an hour and 50. Apparently the speed run was what, 20 minutes? Complete all objectives in the game. Perfectionist. I did not. Dang. I am subject to, I wonder if this is accurate to like how many people have played. That'd be kind of cool if it was. Or like the amount of people that have played. I'm ranked 76,000. That's not terrible. It's not terrible. Palmu did it in an hour and 35, and Brittany has it at 3. Fair, but she probably did all of the stuff and I did not. Cool. Well, if you want to check out this game for yourself, supported indie game dev. Yeah, 26 minutes is wild. So maybe you can beat those crazy scores. And if you want to try, you can support the indie devs, wishlist it, all that good jazz. I'm going to go back and I'm going to get the other stuff in this. I don't know. I could go for the speed run, but the speed run would be different than the other one. So, yeah. You did, Scarlett. You got this for me. So thanks, Scarlett, for getting this for me. All right, we're going to save and exit. I'm going to go back and do some more of the achievements. But technically, I beat another game in 2026, so let's go. Right quick, I'm going to take a quick BRB and go use the restroom. And I'll just go ahead and run the ads now. And then we're going to hop into our next game of the day. So I will be right back. Alrighty. The ads are almost over. I'm I have a hair that's like in my face. Oh, there we go. Alright. Let's switch back to this screen. Let's start getting stuff pulled up. The ads are almost done. By the time I get this pulled up, they will be done. This should be very interesting. I'm very curious about this last one. I say last one again. I might, depending on how much we play of this, I might showcase one more today. We'll see. I had a total of 4 that I had prepped and ready. I'm super curious about this one. Did I even watch the trailer? I don't know I did. I don't think I watched the trailer. I didn't even eat the cereal, Scarlett. I haven't eaten today. I noticed what time it was and I was like, oh, Whoops. Oh, I didn't even notice that one had a gnome llama. Yeah, that one's on my wish list. I think it's super cute. I have a whole bunch of Lego on my wish list though and stuff, so that's not what was agreed upon. I don't care. Look, I sat down at my computer and for some reason one of my plays videos from Expedition 33 got copyrighted and I was like, excuse me? So I had to deal with that first and put a report in for that. So I did not eat. I went and got Popeyes iced. Okay, so this is like a good and a bad thing. I went by a convenience store and I got some ice cream because I didn't do that the other day when I said I really wanted ice cream. I never ended up doing it. So I went to a convenience store and I was like, oh yes. And I looked at the label on the shelf and I just grabbed one, but I didn't look at the container that I grabbed and it ended up being the wrong ice cream. So I was very sad because it was cold outside and I wasn't going to go back. Luckily, it's a flavor I was okay with, but I was very disappointed because I had, you know, you have that like thing in your mind and you're like, yes, I'm going to get this. And then, yeah. So I want ice cream again, but I want an ice cream that I want. But yeah, I did talk about, it wasn't ice cream yesterday, it was the stream before that was Dave the Diver stream. I was talking about ice cream like a ton. But yeah, yesterday I ended up getting Popeyes and I went by a convenience store and I grabbed a pint of ice cream and then it was the wrong kind. All right, let's get into our next game, potentially last game of the day. I cannot wait to see what this game is about. And I think there's some people in here who will probably love this game as much as I'm hoping I love this game. Because I didn't even watch the trailer. This is the one where I said the dev reached out. The game has been out for 2 years now. And I just said yes. I just said yes. So. All right, our next game. Let's turn off the music. Seal World. Meet silly seals. Eat. You thought I typed that wrong, llama. Fibsh. Swim and relax. Yep, you thought I did, but I did not. So heck yeah. Good try. It is overwhelmingly positive with 813 reviews, 99%, and more recently 42 reviews with 100%. It is a comedy. It's cute. It's funny. It's exploration. It's wholesome, and it's 3D. I don't think I ever watched even a video on this, so. Jeb's working very hard. Way too busy. I have no idea what this is going to be, but I said okay. I guess that was just for the winter level. I don't know if it has, like, usually when you highlight over it, it'll tell you what the trailer is for, but it's not showing me because usually it'll say like teaser trailer, launch trailer, or whatever. But we're going to hop into Seal World. I know nothing else about this game, but it says it's cute and funny and wholesome and stuff. And This person says you're a witch. You're a sugar addict. Well, you don't need to put it right in my face like that. So let's hop into it and see what it's like. I'm here to show you all sorts of games. I need to remember to turn my Steam thing back down. Thank you. No. Settings. It doesn't sound very loud. I might actually have to turn it up. Wait, was this compatible with controller? It opened borderless window. Already good. Full support. I think this will be a controller game. This game smells fibshy. Fibshy? How do you even say that? Fibshy? Fibshy? I guess. Scientists, breaking news! We have just discovered a very special fibsh. Special fibsh? Yes, you heard that right. We have discovered the ultimate fibsh. No seal has ever eaten it before. It's confirmed now. The ultimate fibsh exists. That is all. The news for today. Goodbye. Thanks, scientist. Oh, we gotta go find this fibshy. Fibshy? But it's just fib. It's fish with a B in it. So wouldn't it just be fibsh? Like fish, but with just the B sound in it? Fibshy? Fibshy? Well, that part's fibshy, yes. But just without the Y, it'd be fibsh. Oh, I jumped. I must get it. I must eat. I won't stop until I find ultimate fibsh. Ah, so cute. I must collect all the fibsh. Oh my god. Ah, yes. Powerful word. Okay, nothing else for that. Fib storage. No enter, please. No eating. Can I really hold back my true desire? Fibs me up inside. Fibs me up inside. Save me. Fibs. I don't think we can. I think. Oh. Fibs too good. Oh, am I eating them? No. Wait, what? I always fail to save for later. Oh, well, I guess those are my fibs now. Bye. I love this statue for only one reason. It resembles my precious fibs. I got a new hat? How do I... Ooh. I might just actually have to use... Nice painting. There's some writing on it. Press Q to make noise? And this is exactly what I would expect. Let's go get some fibs. Oh, there's another fibs. I want all the fibs. Ron house. Okay, apparently I don't get to go there. Hi. I see you woke up. It's another good day to find fibs. How you feel? I'm good. Nice. Go meet everyone and have fun. There's some leftover fibs in my house. You can have it. Thanks, Ron. I got some more fibs. Oh my god, hello. How's the audio? Fibs me up. We love some fibs. trapped inside along for the ride. It's possible, Baha. It's possible. Who's there? Oh, a visitor. No fibs ticket. No enter. Sorry. I gotta get a fibs ticket, clearly. Oh, wait, is that a fib? I can't even, no! Fib. Ticket. No. Ugh. I got it. I found a fibs ticket. They totally are. Oh no! Oh, come on. It was hard to see. I'm getting it. My platforming is going to be on full display. Oh, I didn't even notice this is. Oh, I'm sleeping. Why am I sleeping? I mean, it is kind of pleasant up here, okay. Seal, I don't think you should sleep on a ledge. What do you mean, why not? I guess from all the sleeping, or from all the eating. That makes sense, but like, what? Dude, there's no fence there. That's scary. Some seals seek employment with the Navy. Oh, I'm adorable. I have a fibs ticket. Do you have a ticket? Yes. Good ticket. Yep. Okay, I move. Hello? Spotty. Oh, you found ticket? Yes. Nice. Welcome to the cave. There's a secret in this cave. You can find it. Well, can I take your fibs, or will you be upset if I take your... Oh, I found a rockfish. Well, this looks like a secret. Secret of the fibs. Give and you shall always receive. Okay. So I need to gib. Shiny rock? Meh. Who cares? Amazing. Your goal in 2026 is to get one of those CD stairs per stream. I expect great things from the dig down deep. Yo, I'm a rock. No, you're not. My name is Rocky, so I am a rock. Oh, I see. You are a rock. Yep. Why are you in this cave? This cave is full of rocks. I like rocks. What fibs you like? I love rock colored fibs. Bring if you find. Well, good. I did across the other way. I pretend to be silent, just like a rock. You found great fibs. Give me, please. Here you go. Really? Thank you. For your kindness, I give you fibs in return. Cool. Is that what the secret meant? Give and you shall receive the fibs. That cave was lovely. I didn't know I was playing a collectathon. I am 100% here for it. I love collectathons. If y'all have not played Super Kiwi 64, I would highly recommend that. It is a short experience, but it is so reminiscent of of previous N64 like collectathon games. I think I only played it for like 2 hours and got all of the stuff, but it was so fun. It was only, I don't remember. By the way, Seal World is only $4, just in case you didn't know. It's currently on sale. It's a week-long sale. I hit it right before it went off sale. That's convenient timing for me. But yeah, Seal World is only $4, by the way. And then the game I was just talking about, Super Kiwi 64, which I would also recommend, is also overwhelmingly positive, actually. But I played this in my own time once. But super short, but a fun 3D collectathon, super reminiscent of like old school Banjo-Kazooie and stuff. Hello. Hello, hello, mama. Hello. Hi. Hey, we're taking a nap. Nice. Can you help me? See that tower? There's a woodfish on top. Fibs or fish? Woodfish. Sadly, I can't jump. Can you get it for me? Yes, ma'am. I'm on it. Oh, hang on. I'll be on it in a second. There's more shiny rocks we probably don't care about. What is this object? It's not Fibs. I don't care then. What if I care, Seal? What if I care? That could be valuable later. Oh, can we get in there? Oh. Oh, a different area. Hello. I'm 100% on board with the collectathon. I literally didn't know because it wasn't in one of the tags. But that's an easy sell for me. And we got another new hat. We're getting more Fibs too quickly. I can't have this stuff on for very long. Oh yeah, Janica? That's funny. Welcome back, KZ. We're in SeaWorld. SeaWorld. Seal World. Close enough. And we're getting Fibs. Oh, I see some hidden Fibs. Can't hide your Fibs from me. I should probably ask this person before I steal all their Fibs. I guess I'm not asking. You know what? Hi. Clay. We got pots and dibs. Not for sale. They are mine. And random Fibs lying around. But don't take pots. Rules. No stealing pots. Okay, that's fine. You didn't say anything about the Fibs show. Oh yeah, there's one down here. That's the other one I was forgetting. It's like I saw another one. Good, Electric Man. I'm glad to hear it. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. We're on our third game of the Indie-scovery today. If you get stuck, press pause. Then the checkpoint button. Well, I didn't know I was gonna get stuck. It's a learning opportunity, I guess. Who here like shubshi? Well, clearly we do. Where's dinner? I'm so greedy. You ate enough from this house. Dang, honestly, so true. Okay. Like, seriously, what the heck? We're so greedy. Salmon. You've got some. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna steal all their stuff in here still. That says fish cap, not fibs cap. I'm upset. Hi. You wonder why we care about pots? It's because we need them to cook fibs. This is so silly. But this is totally something I would play. Something silly, goofy in a collectathon, 100%. Greedy rhymes as seedy. Wow. You don't got it. Oh, hi. Wait, who are you? I didn't take any pots. Why are you here? Oh, it's Ron. Never mind. I'm here to mine gold. Who cares about gold? It's useless. All we need is fibs. Is that so? I mean, what could be so nice about gold? Should I just take some? Take gold. Okay. Nice. Wait, can I take more? I hope it's not useless. I'm gonna go get the other gold then. Hang on. I'll get that mama's stuff here in a second. Now I'm greedy. I know, Janica. They're rewarding me with all these fun hats. I'm changing them every time I get one. Oh wait, the gold's gone. Wait. This sign says, "You were too late. There was gold here, but I stole it. Run." What the heck? Well, okay. Seal didn't want gold originally. I tried. Okay, let's get this for the mama. Oh goodness. I don't usually do platforming with mouse and keyboard. Okay, we're good. We got the woodfish. That's what I'm thinking, KZ. I'm thinking we need gold for Fibs. I'm thinking so. Work on Friday, continuing class on Saturday morning. Had a second day with a lunch that day. Oh, that's nice. I hope the second day was good. Met up with some people for lunch today. Slept like hell last night and I'm definitely a bit sick. Oh no. I hope you feel better. I hope the date went well. Hi, Vadim. How are you doing? The days go well. Our new arch nemesis is definitely Ron. I agree. Jerk. Taking the gold, acting like he's all cool and stuff. We're trying to look for Fibs. Oh. Oh my god. Look at the face. Oh my god. Hang on. Let's go back and return this because we'll probably get rewarded with some Fibs. Can't wait to give my son a gift. You found a woodfish. Wow. Son, look. Oh. Thanks, mister. Best gift ever. I am now your friend. Hello, friend. There's a secret pop house. If you go there, my friend will ask you, what's the secret number? Since we are friends now, it's 6. I'm sleepy now. Kid's like, I'm going back to sleep. You woke me up for this. Okay, here's something for you. I'm going back to sleep. Very lazy day, about ready to sleep. I feel you. Yeah, my alarm, I'm pretty sure it went off and I accidentally ended it instead of snoozed it earlier. Because I was like, no, my alarm was definitely on. Is it not your favorite number? Well, why isn't it? Dig down deep. What's your favorite number then? Bridge pup, you better turn back, mister. This place could be dangerous. This is a secret place. Are you sure you want to be here? Is this the way to the pup place? Nothing to see here, but thanks for visit. Oh. I don't know if I can come back the way I came. But yes, we're playing a game called Seal World, which now is like a collectathon, wholesome, cute little exploration game. I got a book. I love that the bucket's facing up. Oh my god. Hey, press space to swim up. Press left shift to swim down. That's how to swim, in case you forgot. I did forget, because I didn't know. Oh, no, I missed one. And my bucket even got water. Oh, I thought the bucket. Oh, it did! My bucket actually has water in it. That's clever. Eh. There we go. I got it. My bucket filled up with water. Is this the pup house? Hang on. I'll go in the water here in a second, but is this the pup house? There's nothing behind me. You don't need to go there. You can turn back. Hey, look at all the fun water over there. Why not go and enjoy it? This is definitely the pup house. I want in. Oh, hi. A Fib statue. This is the best decoration in the room. Well, I've been found. You see, I am too large for a pup. I hope you won't tell the Seal King. What do you eat? You have impressive levels of chunk. It's half full. I eat 10 million calories a day. How? Infinite fibsh glitch. Hacker. Tell me how. No. If they find out, they will patch it. Oh my god. Lol. What are you doing up there? I'm getting fibsh. Yes. I'm getting some fibsh. No, there's no other things. Okay. Well, okay. Now that you're saying. I bet you thought the big pup outside was the leader. You got fooled, boy. I didn't, though. Right, item glitch duplication? Or say no more. As if I ever use that in games ever. We got a sleepy pup. Got another sleepy pup. Oh, there was some fibs down here. New hat time. Hang on. Oh, this is too adorable for my own good. This is totally something. The devs were right. Or dev. I don't know. Hi. Hey. This is our secret base. We are the bridge pups. Even you? Yes. You're big for a pup. The boss is always a bigger size. I don't know what you're talking about. Only gamer pups will understand. Anyway, I have now entered your secret base. Yes, success! Now you can leave. Damn, okay. Bridge pup. If you found this place, it can only mean one thing. Stranger. What is my favorite number? 6. With reluctancy, I will let you in. Wow. I approve this statue. Look, I'm a cool... You don't look like a pup. Oh well. I trust you. Thanks, I'm gonna take your fibs. Buy me fib smoothie. I give real fibs in return. See, maybe this is why we got the gold. Give me smoothie. I tell you joke. I make you happy. I am sure now you are not pup, but I guess that's okay. Give me drink. I will open secret door for you. Tempting. I don't even know how we afford smoothies though. Would you like to buy a fib smoothie? Oh, we have to buy one for a fib? Okay. Would you like to buy a fib smoothie? Yes. A second purchase. Would you like to buy a fib smoothie? Wow, rich client. Hi. Give me smoothie. Give smoothie. Fish for you. I got 2. That was a good deal, but one of them said they were only going to give me a joke, but sure. Here's a joke. Who does not believe in conflict? Passive fished. Dig, they got the stare. I knew that was the secret door. Okay, that was totally worth it. I spent 1 fibs for each and I got 2 fibs in return. I made a net gain of 1. Okay. Oh no! And a joke. A great joke, by the way. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we learn a great new joke if you're trying to make fishy puns. There we go. 69. Nice. Jump challenge ahead. I saw you like to jump. Good luck. Oh, we got a new hat. Welcome back, Agent DB. How was your movie? I got a toy on my head now. Alright, nothing like a good jump challenge on mouse and keyboard. I have trained all my life for this. Wait, was that it? Oh wait, no, there's more. Okay. There's more. Can I get back up here if I jump for these ones? I don't know if I can get back up. Oh, I can. Almost at our next hat. We haven't gotten a new face yet. It said we would be able to unlock faces. Bread. I'll take some bread. Bread sounds great. Food in general sounds great. Oh, wait. Oh, no. I wanted to jump up there to see what that person was. A seal. Oh, Jesus. I didn't even see you. Hey. Hey. I was observing that fish. Oh, well. There was no way for you to know. After all, my disguise is impeccable. Okay, real talk, though. I did not even see it. So, clearly. Shh. You can ignore me. I'm trying to find a way in the city, but security looks tight. What? I'm sure you get in. Get it. Okay. Maybe if I open this side door for them, if there's a way to open the side door, we'll be rewarded. We're a cute seal sandwich. Hi, here. Oh, I can almost get in there. I can get in there from the other way, probably. I want to be ambitious, but Dad won't let me. I will show him. Only with ambition can you get all the fibs. Son, I need you to be lazy. Enough with this ambitious nonsense. But what about ambitious for fibs, Dad? Fibs is good. But son, pups your A's are lazy. But Dad, I was hoping it would not come to this. But I'm taking your fibs video games. No! I'm sorry, son. You're grounded. Wait, if you take away my video games, I will become more ambitious. You're right. I was not thinking. Okay, you can keep your video games. Yay. Are you sure that's what you want, son? Yes. Okay, son. You have a hard life ahead of you, but I believe in you. Thanks, Dad. Who knew? Hi. I am King of the Tower. I stand on top, representing the Snow Kingdom. Snow Kingdom? Where? How do you not know? Other locations exist. The world is bigger than you thought. Our ancestors came from snow. Visit the snow map. You will see what I mean. Okay. That was like the free thing update. Smart play, kiddo, right? I don't think I ever got grounded from video games. I once got grounded from my bike, though. Hi. You fell in my trap. I trapped you. You are trapped. Did you steal my fibs? Yep. Oh, you're quite bold. Tell you what, I feel generous. Give me fibs and I will let you out. No. Please? No. Still. I will let you out. I understand you don't have to share. This experiment has failed, but science can't be stopped. Now I feel bad for not sharing, but he wanted to. And yeah, I feel bad. My dear son, I hope you had a good sleep. Have fun in the city, but also, please, be careful. Oh, is this my mama seal? My actual mama? That's so cute. Statue of the village. I'm adorable. Oh, that's a good point, I guess, Sarcosmo. I feel bad now. Hi, Josephson, because it was the last hat I unlocked. We'll unlock more hats soon. Can I just say, there we go. Wow. Did you see that special fibs on the news today? Yeesh. I sure wonder how it would taste like. Should we go and try to find it? Don't even ask. Of course. Tomorrow? Yeah, definitely tomorrow. We always go tomorrow. Not today. I see. You guys are living your best lives over here. It was the last hat we unlocked. We're close to well, hang on. I'm only one away from unlocking our next hat. As I was saying, you guys, if we use this formula, we can accurately measure the length of fibs. Sorry, not fibs. Hey, are you even listening? How about you, Heidi? Very science. Much wow, I knew it. Very science, much wow. Ooh, fibs G. Ciabatta. Ooh, love a good ciabatta. This isn't Claire Obscure. No, but if you want to watch Claire Obscure, you can go watch it on my CD Plays channel. Shameless plug. I'm better at shameless plugging here than I am on YouTube. This is why I never leave the lab. How about you, stranger? Fascinating. Subject. Finally, a chunk of culture. A friend of science. I recognize you as a friend. Have a good day, friend. Yay. I'm recognized as a friend. Hey, press O. This is just the, yeah. Okay. Good night, Dick. Sleep well. Stonk. Fuck off. I get hungry each time I find these. We got some fibs back here. Oh, we got a new hat. What's our new hat? Oh, heck yeah. Now we just look like a boo. Is it because you bring your shame to YouTube but can't be bothered to Twitch? Wait, my shame? I bring my shame? Maybe? I don't know. I do. I look like a boo, a king boo. You're cute. Talk to my friend first. Jeez. Oh, he's got stonks going up. Ah, an ATM machine. If I remember correctly, I have 1 fish left in my account. Should I withdraw it now? Give in, resist craving. I can resist. Saving fish is easy. I just went by that guy. Diamond flippers. Attention, diamond flippers only. Otherwise, go away. Oh. Hang on, talk to the other guy first. Ron? Oh. I didn't even realize it was Ron. I don't know who that is. My name is Mr. Ron, a respectable banker, and very successful too. You must be here for a reason. Ah, you must have seen my poster. I have a financial opportunity. Are you ready to listen? Yes. You are a decisive seal. Okay, talk to the friend next to me. He will tell you. Okay, cheese, can I? Fib stonk! Oh my god. It's a new and amazing stonk. You can give me 5 fibs to invest. Why should I care? I just want fibs. I know, but what if I told you, if you invest, you can get more fibs? What? How? If stonk goes up, you get more fibs. What if it goes down? You lose some fibs. What? So, want to invest in fibs? No. Alright. You must like crypto instead. Fuck off. Diamond flippers. We're going here. CD coin is your favorite. Let me just get right on that. I don't know, Agent DB. Maybe they'll tell us. Right now, I'm just waiting, just sitting here. I am definitely sure this coin is going down. I've never been wrong at investing in my entire life. By the way, it's my first time investing. I guess that he's not wrong. He was never wrong before. Y'all want to invest in CD coin? I can work on that. We'll make sure the stonks go up. They'll go way up. Only stonks up here. I will buy so much fish. Can't wait for my coin to go up. Hello there. Hello. Bucks. We're going to the moon! We're going to the moon! Stonks to the moon! A moon made of fibs. You can join us. Everyone in this room has diamond flippers. Halt with us? For like 1 minute. That being said, prices can move a lot in just 1 minute. But with that comes huge fibs profits. Would you like to buy fibs crypto? No. Cool. I don't want to invest in these. I feel like this. I feel like our lovely little seal understands. Why am I checking again? Should I get fish after all? Resist again. I must hold back. I can't stop looking at the ATM. I mean, why store my stuff in the ATM when I can just store it in my tummy? Resist really hard. Not today. No use. I want fibs now. We didn't even get an option. We resisted for so long and then we got fibs. For a second I was like, wait, are we getting bigger? Is that a thing? I don't think we are though. Oh, we're close to our next hat. Hang on. I saw a fib so we can get our next hat. Eat 100 fibs should keep you satisfied for like 5 minutes. Can I go in here? I can go in here. Let's see what our new hat is. Fruit bowl. Weird cute. Oh, this goes down really far. Hang on, we won't get all the fibs in here yet. Let's see what else is in town. I'm working on a new device. Look on the table. Special new technology. I bet you don't know what this is. It's a magnet. Do you know why we use it? To attract the fibs. I would like a magnet to attract the fibs. I approve this statue. We experiment with potions. Speed potions. Jump potions. Do you care about speed? Nonsense. It only matters to catch fibs faster, logically speaking. I want potions. I want to be part of these experiments. One question science can't answer. What is the most fibs a seal can find in a day? Very many. You are a smart boy. How are you so smart? Because I got a fruit bowl on my head. I read the book. I tried to read, but I don't really understand. But I will. One day. Do you have a fibs behind it? Yeah, you do. Very much science, much wow. Haha. Oh wait, can you go? I don't think you can go even higher. Hello, Akel. Welcome in. This is Seal World DCC. We are very exclusive from SeaWorld. Oh my god. Come on. Okay, now I can't make it again. It's fine. What's going on here? That looks like a golden fibge. We're observing the experiment room. As you can see, we found a new specimen. A golden fish. We must patiently study it first. Although it looks tasty, it might be dangerous. We watch gold fibge for hours. It's a lot of fun and we've learned a lot. Deep life lessons like all fish good. I want the fibge. Wow. Amazing discovery. Tiny fibge. But they are too small. Not good. My conclusion is big better than small. I can't take that one, unfortunately. How are you doing today, Akel? Seal World, it's great. He's saying size does matter. It's true. Hello, Visitor Chunk. I am studying the atomic structure of a fibge. If we know this, we might one day be able to create infinite fish out of nowhere. Just imagine that world. It gives me much hope. Same. No, I missed the next jump. I am LeChunk. Yeah, ha ha ha. Oh, we got a new hat. Let's see what our new hat is. Lucky. How is this lucky? None of them are 4-leafs. Are shamrocks inherently lucky unless they're 4-leafs? What? You found a way in? How? You don't plan to eat the gold fibge, right? I guess we're gonna find out, aren't we? Gold fibge is mine! I got the goldfish. The music cut out. I don't think they're super happy. You ate it! We are not upset. You just proved something. Gold fibge is safe to eat. Yes. Thank you for being our test subject. You're welcome. All fish good. I knew it. One small step for seal, one giant bounce for seal kind. Nice little bounce. Don't eat fibge behind me. Don't even think about it, okay? Sorry, the turnaround was funny. I wasn't expecting that. I saw you just stole from Fibge Inc. It's an important company. Very successful too. I heard the CEO's name is Ron. Ron! Why is it always Ron? Oh no. Yeah. Good luck, buddy. Okay, well, I guess I'll take the Maybe I'm gonna take a couple more fibge then. Don't mess with Ron. CEO Ron. What is this ruckus? I am CEO Ron. I own an important company. Ron? No, who is Ron? My name is CEO Ron. I'm here to tell you, stealing is bad. Just wanted to let you know, as a normal CEO should. Please don't do it again. And in exchange, you're forgiven this time. Now scram. Good thing I stole all the rest of them. Oh, but is it stealing if I'm in here? Here lies an ancient fibge. The seal that ate it 1,000 years ago was very happy. Wait, then why is it here again? Did he regurgitate it or something? Seal EO Ron. I see what you did there. Cute. I'm adorable. Chief Fibge Officer? Yes, Akel. Actually, you're totally getting it. 100%. Can I eat the Fibge? I would like to eat Fibge. I don't see anything else in here, so I guess I can't eat the old Fibge that somebody else ate at one point. Does this put me up at the top? Yes. I don't know if there's anything I can jump to that's worth anything, though. Yoom. Bloop. Okay, I don't think so. I don't see anything else. That's a giant baguette right there. Also, there's a dude up there. How do we get up to him? Just over here, maybe? Yep. Maybe. Oh, no. There we go. Hi. I can't get out of the water. Oh, no. Oh, there we go. Son! Are you really my dad? No. But listen here, son. I have lived a long life, and I've come to the conclusion that being grateful is really cool. Meh. It helps me get lots of Fibge. Tell me more! When I'm grateful for what I have, I don't feel bad. I just feel happy. Then I can focus on what truly matters. Fibge. Does it really help? Yes. Look at me. I am pretty chunky. Being grateful helped me get more Fibge. Accept wisdom. If it helps me get more Fibge, I will do it. Great. Enjoy each Fibge you taste, and you will feel happy. That will help you get even more. Thanks, Master. Hi, Laz. I'm so cute. Surprising that I'm getting since I'm barely aware of what's going on. That's what I mean. You picked up on it so quickly. Ooh, a spa. Ugh, I never booked that massage. I wanted to, but I've decided I will book one the day I get hired somewhere, so then I can treat myself to a nice massage. Hello, stranger. Why you smile? I never know if others are having a bad day. Oh, oh, that's so cute. I smile to brighten their day. Did I brighten yours? Yes. Yay. Making you happy makes me happy. That's so cute. It won't let me appreciate the statue. It won't let me. Ah, so relaxing. I can't admire the statue. It won't let me. This place is a bit too hot. That being said, it's important to take care of yourself at least once a week, but ideally every day. Lava seal. That's the stuff. As the lava seal, I love this place. So, I forgot I have the ability to just make sounds. Oh, I was about to say new hat time, but we didn't get a new hat that time. What do you mean? We're trying to get more fibs. Look at, oh gosh dang it, I missed. Look at all the fibs we get, Laz. I missed that time, there we go. There's so many fibs at the spa. It's like a spa day for my mouth. I feel satisfied. Don't get me wrong, my satisfaction won't last long, as I still require fibs, but I can bear it for now. The sleeping sideways is cute. Oh, little pups. Really little pups. New face! We finally get new face? Oh, God. Hello, mister. You're too big for the pup pool. Get out. Wow! Wow, okay. I'm taking the hint. Got it. Goodness gracious, little kids. Little pups. Don't forget to rest. You know the rules of seals. You're not lazy. You're resting. You have my permission to rest. That's my kind of pup. What do you mean? It was very nice. The pup pool clearly had enough room for me. Hey yo. As a seal of the forest, I must tell you, if you dislike relaxing in chairs, try nature. The music didn't go away in nature like it did on the chair. Look at the pups behind me. Aren't they just adorable? I'm grateful they built a pool for pups. In this way, they can easily learn to swim. Okay, now I feel like a dick for wanting to go into the pup pool. Oh my goodness, I missed one. I missed the top one both times. Oh, we got a new hat. I thought we weren't gonna get any more new hats. Beautiful. I am amazing. John. Hello? Can you hear me? Okay. Just when I'm like, okay, yeah, I kind of get like the vibe of this game and stuff. Okay. Hello. Ooh, you reply. I'm not doing that. Nope. Are you interested in me by chance? Yes. Such passion, conviction. You must really like me. Yes. Wow. I am shocked. Let me think. Whoa, now. I'm not doing it. No. I can't. I did it like twice and immediately was like, nope. I can't do it. Why are there eggs? Bibsh! Chippy, this house is... No. I get it. We're fib. You ignore. Oh no, 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 no. No, I refuse. No. Egg. Egg. Fibs. Fibs. Baguette. Okay. Yes. Guess there's nothing I can do. Oh god, neither Biffy. Bad streamer not reading the puns. Got her. This is my eggs. I must protect. Egg at all costs. Egg is precious resource. Understandable. Have a nice day. I was hoping I could read the other line. There we go. We got some more fibs. We're out of here. I mean, baguettes are great. What do you mean they have a weird obsession? I love baguettes. No. No what? No. What do you mean? No. Well, do you always say no? No.
I used to be addicted to soap. Oh whoa, but now I am clean.
Thanks for the 100 bits, Vivi. I got a new hat. A cookie. Bonjour, sir. You want the baguette? Yes, I do. Oh. Fibsh. Give me fibsh. Ah, I see. All we have is to serve is the bread. The baguette. Le bread. Bring fibsh now. Wow, I'm such a demanding asshole. Seems weird for Seal's fair. Apparently Seal is one mind track though, Akel. Our main character knows what's up. Hi little spirit wolf, how are you doing? Bum, bum. Okay. Sorry, sir. No fibs on the menu. What can we do? We have quite the problem. Can I not talk to you? Oh, I can. Le bread is pretty interesting. I am interested. Blasphemy! Blasphemy! We only need fibs. I agree. But for some reason, this baguette thing intrigues me. Not sure why. It's very strange. Blasphemy. You blasphemer. Oh no. Oh, was that? Oh, that wasn't the right way. Go. Yeah. Nothing else, right? Okay. I found some fibs. Even in the baguette place. We don't have fibs, sure. That's so unfortunate. I mean, at least I got some. Okay. You're cute. Ignore me. I am not a seal. I'm clearly just a flower. Also good fish. Uh-huh. Okay, we haven't gone in here yet, and then there. We'll play this one for about another 20 minutes. That'll give us a nice hour-and-a-half look at it. And then I'll go ahead and play one more that I had for today. But this is on sale. Today is the last day. It's for 18 hours, so I guess going into tomorrow. But noon, it expires noon tomorrow. I think it's $4 right now. You can play Wholesome Seal and get fibs. I can't look at the statues anymore. I wonder if it's because I went through all the voice lines for them. Nothing like a fresh cup of fib. Ah, how good it is to take a break from everything. Oh, I drank it. Coffibsh. Coffibsh. Coffib. Coffibsh? Yes. There's one on the table. Go get it. I already did, actually. No. Coffib? Yes. I am so sorry. It seems like we used it all up. We are too popular. When I said we have fibs, they rushed here very fast. Sorry. Oh, I don't get to say no again to see what the last one is. I do want baguettes, though. I don't like fibs IRL. I like baguettes. I'm not a true fibs lover. Honestly, fair. Why am I bothering this poor... Oh. Stop. Turn off that lamp. Stop using that lamp so much. No, seriously, you can stop now. Oh my god, would you stop already? Surely you won't do this 50 times. This game knows me too well. Okay! Enough! You win! You deserve an achievement. Few would be this persistent and annoying. But seriously, I will ignore you from now on. Not even an hour. I click too quick. I am so good at what I do. I wonder what's the point. Why even get out of bed other than fib? Cheer up, friend. Even if fibs is everything, is it not a good thing? Fibs is very tasty after all. Thanks, I feel a little better. I'm still too lazy to get out. Honestly, I feel that some days. Slouchy. I feel that on a personal, spiritual, and emotional level some days. I was trying to see if I can, like, cheese that. Hi. Alright. You are chunky enough. You can pass. Oh. Oh. That seems lovely, but hang on, I haven't gone underwater yet. There's even more fibs down here. Oi, friends. How did you get here? I'm confused. Explain. Look there, silly. Came from that hole over there. Oh, you're a smart one. I can tell because I'm smart too. I feel less confused now, but I'm still confused. I'm confused still. Where are you going? Fibs. Ah, I understand, but I'm confused again. Do you like fibs? Yes. Oh, ah. Wait, I have more random questions. Is the weather good outside? I guess. Not that it could stop me from getting all the fibs. I'm confused. Bye. Okay, little old me is confused, but today I've become smarter. I think. Thank you. You're welcome. Happy to help. Are you dead? Apparently. Dear Seal, be a good boy and make this world a better place. And you will get so much fibs. Oh. Yes, you get it. Chunks that you help will want to help you back. At least I think so. Oh. Then I should have given that scientist a fibs. I didn't give the scientist a fibs. Cute. Look, I was reading it all, Akel. I just read faster than him. Oh. led over here. That makes so much more... Oh, I thought I was going to miss that. That makes so much more sense. Ah, I don't want to miss. I don't want to miss. Oh. I can't get like... Duh. No. No! I couldn't get the angle. Should I invest in stonks, guys? Because the angel seal said that if I help others, they'll help me in return. Should I invest in seal stonks? I don't know if I should. I already made that one scientist sad. I don't think I can tell you or help you. I thought originally I could open like a door or something, but no, I can't help you. I was trying to help more people. Hi. I'm sorry. I feel bad. Should I invest in Fibsh coin? I can go invest. I have enough Fibsh to do it. Do you think it's a good idea to invest in Fibsh coin? Ugh. I'm not going to invest. It's a waste of Fibsh. My dear, why are you here? Do you want to leave home already? No, as your mother, I understand. Please be safe, dear. Be careful out there. I love you, Mom. Thanks for everything. I love you too. Ah, I must not cry now. Ah. Okay, I'm fine. Don't worry. Goodbye, dear. Aw. Oh, more Fibsh. These ones move. These ones are harder to eat. Oh, there's new face. Nah. Oh, for a second I thought that was like a seal in disguise. So you finally visit the snowy place. Great decision. I'm sure you already feel great since this place is our nature. Anyway, enjoy your visit and thank me later. Okay. Fibsh. I'm on the hunt for the greatest legendary Fibsh. But I don't know where to go to get the legendary Fibsh. Hi. I'm Bubble. Curious why Bubble floats? If so, use your imagination. Imagination. Kid, you dare disturb the sleeping giant? Yes. To disturb me, how courageous. As a reward for your courage, I give you wisdom. Ask me one question. Nature of the universe. It's all just Fibsh. Always has been. I love the little meme sprinkled in. But that's obvious. Everyone knows already. Then why did you ask? Get told. Get told. Wait, if you're a bubble, can you float? Ah, look at that. I figured it out. Boop. Oh, are you cold? Oh, polar bear. Calm down, friend. No, I'm Seal. Then, is there polar bear behind you? I'm sure there is not. Look how confident I am. I am not even turning back to check. Oh, okay. So you can stop shaking now. I'm not shaking from fear. Who told you that? I'm just feeling cold. Oh. Poor little guy. Come here, little fishy. I mean, fibshies. Oh my god, there's so many fibshies around here. Get you. Come here. Yes. I got a new face. I ate 200 fibshi. But why am I even more hungry? I got another new face. Love it. Whoa. I don't know where. Oh my god, they're so fast. They're so fast. There's so many down here. Ugh. I was gonna try to get all the fibshi here. No. Oh no, I got debated. Wait, but what if I wait right here? Haha! Be smarter than the fibshis. Oh, we're on our way to another face. Or it could be a hat, who knows? Oh, I was getting ready to say, did I get them all? But, oh, dang, you guys are hiding over here. Okay, we got a new hat. Yeah, I had no idea this was more of a collect-a-thon, and I like that kind of thing. I am super motivated. They're like, you want to unlock more stuff? You gotta collect things. I'm like, God, say no more. What? You ain't getting away from me. Okay, I think that's all the fibshies down here. All right. Oh, it's cute. I love it. I think I found everything here. Let me go over here. There we go. I think that's a good place to end it because I'll just end up getting all of the collectibles in here too. So you can fight something. Or no, does that say fit? That says fish. That's a trap. But if you want to find out what that trap does, then you're going to have to check out Seal World for yourself. Thanks to the devs for giving me a copy of the game. I think it's adorable and fun, and it's totally something I would play. I like the kind of silly, fun, little, whimsical, like, games. Exploration, it's a collect-a-thon. Just a fun little experience. I liked that. I had fun with that. And it is overwhelmingly positive. So pick it up. It is on sale for another, about 18 hours for $4. All right. We are going to do our last game of the day. Probably play for about, I don't know, about an hour or so. And then I'm going to go get me some food since I have yet to have eaten today. I am getting lay hungry, so an hour left should be good. Who knows? Maybe I will go get Panda today. I guess we'll find out. So this is another game that I've owned for a while, but it was in early access. It actually only recently came out of early access. It came out of early access on December 6th. It has full controller support. I'm not sure if I want to play controller or not. I guess we'll find out. So our last game of the day, some people may have heard of. I've got 4 people that own it, 1 that wants it. And it's called Rhythm Doctor. Save patients with your rhythm mastery. Rhythm Doctor is a rhythm game where you heal patients by defibrillating in time to their heartbeats. Learn each patient's unique heartbeat and defeat boss viruses trying to sabotage your rhythm. All set to heart-pumping, soul-soothing music. This game has 7,307 reviews, overwhelmingly positive, 98%. And like I said, was originally in early access, but only released back in December. So I have been wanting to try this for a bit, and I'm excited to give it a go. So let's hop into it.
First time setup, vertical menu of 7 items, full screen. On, switches between full screen and windowed mode. Press space to confirm. 1 of 7. Resolution, language, text, narration, off, language, resolution, narration, off. Press to, language, narration,
I turned it
off.
off.
Read game text and other information using the NVDA screen reader. Text font, resolution, full screen, full screen, on, switches between full screen and windowed mode. Press to confirm.
Okay, full screen's on.
Off, on, resolution,
Yes,
language,
language.
narration, off. Read game text and other information using the NVDA
I turned
screen
it off,
reader.
but it's still
Text
doing it.
font, streamer mode, text, vector, pixel, streamer mode, on, start.
I was like, I turned it off, but it's still doing it. I don't know why it was. I pressed apply and it didn't do it. And like, well, sorry, I pressed okay to turn it off. But yeah, I had to read the other stuff. I was just like, why is it stop reading? Warning. Oh, it even put my time on screen. A rhythm doctor features flashing lights and colors. If you experience dizziness or altered vision while playing, stop immediately and seek medical attention if needed. Please use caution if you have experience with epilepsy or any of its symptoms. Wow, I can talk. Should probably do a calibration thing just in case. I'll leave it on the audio it is on now, but let me know in the comments if you... Okay, that's nice. I'm glad they have that. Let me know if I need to change the audio. I'm going to take the pixelation off just so it's easier for people to read, but it's cool that they have that option. Window movement one screen. All right, let's do a calibration. Oh, you're here. Thanks for joining Rhythm Doctor, our remote defibrillation internship program. We'd have liked to do this in person, but everyone's working from home these days. Anyways, before we begin, you need to know something important. Treating patients in Rhythm Doctor is ideally done by slamming. This is so that you can hear the buttons clack and use your ears to tell you when the sound is perfectly in time with the beat. You might be in a situation where you cannot slam any button. In the case, you can tap lightly to the beat instead. Do you prefer to slam or tap? Tap? Okay, remember to tap when playing Rhythm Doctor. And to make sure the sound is synced. I guess tap, I don't know. In this part, press left or right to make the green blink earlier or later. Wait, in this part, press left or right to make the green lights blink earlier or later. Try to match it so the green lights blink at the same time as the beep sounds. I guess it is. Like, I don't have a problem with that. Feel you're in sync, press the button, confirm. Honestly, I think it's fine. Yeah, seems fine to me. Visuals now be synced to audio. Finally, you have to calibrate your controller input. Last part, I promise. Press on the 7th beat. Try to be as accurate as possible. Ooh. Well, now it's later. if it increased and decreased while I was going because I was like, that is a lot of different numbers every time. Your input should now probably be calibrated. You should feel ready to treat patients. Sure. Okay, you're all set up. You know, you're our first remote intern. We could really use the help. I actually started up a game because the calibration took so long. It's a ranked match, so I can't quit right now. I'm almost done. Your first patient's over there. Dr. Page can help you out. And this was your job. So, sorry. Alright. I might have to move my camera depending on what that indicates. Behind the screen, hi. Our shift is really busy right now, so let's get right on it. We treat patients suffering from different chest pains and heart conditions. You treat patients by pressing on the 7th beat. Got it? Listen to the music and press only on the 7th beat. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 Okay. I'm gonna move this because the heart's underneath my head. Hang on. Although it hasn't really indicated anything, I think the heart is gonna indicate whether I'm actually messing up or not. There we go. Congratulations. Looks like we're ready to move on. I lost my match though. We've got a lot of patients to treat, so let's get started. Seventh beat's so weird. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 Oh shoot. Yeah. Ooh. God. They don't mess around. They're like, okay. No, what? They don't mess around. I'll take a B+. They just threw you into that. Holy crap. Samurai says you're satisfactory. Good. They just threw me into that. You did it. Wow. It really works. You'd be a huge help in getting to all of these people. It's been crazy around here. Good job. Not a bad sense of rhythm either, and that'll be perfect. Let's move on. Got a new patient in here today, an adolescent. You can help him in the same way. Sure to check your pager for some basic patient info I jotted down when they were admitted. Alright, let's go. Okay. Get A or better. Aw, I got a B+ on that one though. I wonder if... Dang, you should try like janitor? Basement extras? Janitor. Do you see that samurai looking dude? What's his deal? Is he like going to a convention or something? Patient experiencing sudden heart strain. He seems to have something weighing on his mind. Did I say the wrong thing to her? My chest feels tight. Oh no. Hey, before we move on, some tips about a new type of heartbeats. This time you'll get a new kind of patient. Sometimes people come to us with this problem. Their heart skips a beat. Oh god. So let's catch it while they're still in reach. When a red X shows up on a line, that beat will be silent. Mm-hmm. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, too early. 1, 2, 3, 4. Totally a natural. 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, too early. I'm too early again. There we go. Good job. Yeah, I don't know about that. Your next patient isn't even actually sick. I think he's suffering from excessive scamalciness. What? Hopefully you can snap him out of it. Well, good luck. Oh, God. I was counting in the first one until it started getting crazier. And then I just kind of like went with listening to it. So, okay. Doctor, you've got to help me. My heart's not feeling too good. I don't know what to do. I keep getting it keeps throwing me off with those. What? Another patient is insisting on being treated in here as well. I'll handle the new one. You focus on the boy. Oh no. What? Whoa. She's here too. Oh, this is stressful. All right, I'm getting it. Second part. Oh, his heart was just pounding. He didn't know what to do.
A+.
Oh, hell yeah. Let's go. Oh my god, don't please tell me I have to do 2 tracks at once. That would suck. Oh. Whoa. Hey, Haley, I had no idea you were here too. Yeah, well, funny story. You said something about having to go to the hospital, and then you never text back to explain why. So I kind of started freaking out, think you got sick. I got so worried my chest started to hurt, so my parents had me come here too. I didn't think it'd be so musical though. We're experimenting with some new methods. When I heard that you were on this floor too, I wanted to come visit. Oh, cool. Oh, sorry. Last time we talked, I got flustered. I think I said something stupid. What I meant was, Don't worry about it. At least we have plenty of time to hang out while we're stuck here. You can tell me whatever was on your mind, okay? Alright, that's probably enough for now. Let's let Logan get some rest. Ready, intern? Let's continue the tour. So, we haven't explained the whole musical doctoring process yet. We kind of pulled you straight into the deep end. Sorry about that. Thankfully, you're a quick learner. Ian, do you think you could explain the program? It's more your thing. Right. The Rhythm Doctor program is a new experimental healthcare initiative. It's a music-based cardiological treatment, yes. By listening to the patient's heartbeat, synchronizing with it, we can calm the irregularities. It's quick and can save a lot of lives. Plus, interns can perform the treatment remotely. There's shorter waiting times, and less work piled on the staff. It's a win-win situation. That's the idea, at least. As long as it all goes well, we can... Ian, did you finish setting up the remote connection? Yes, sir. As you can see, our new intern is here, and very good. But let's not be overconfident. There's still a lot that both of you should be getting to. The shift has only just started. Ensure that every patient is personally seen to. I imagine I'm not interrupting some sort of break. Not at all. We were just submitting a report about the program by the end of the day. Don't mind him. That's our, well, don't worry about it. We should show you around so you can meet the rest of the patients. You should be able to shift your video display around the hospital too. Oh, hold on, something's happening. One of our patients needs help immediately. That can't be good. Why is his head turning around? You're up, intern. Remember, just stay calm and keep counting to 7. No matter what happens. Okay, battle-worn insomniac. It's a boss. Okay. Sword-wielding patient has had chronic tiredness for the past 7 years. No medicines have been effective. Rhythmic defibrillation advised. What's happening? Why is his head turning around, though? I don't understand. Boss stage. I only did 2 before this. I feel rushed. This guy's gonna kick my ass, isn't he? Ugh. Ah! Looks like something was messing with your connection. No kidding! I started figuring it out though. Could be. We'll skip cutscene. Nah, we'll do it. It was the infection. Classic case of the Wi-Fi signal jamming virus. Yep, sure. It's about to come back now and stronger. The most important, okay. Oh. Barely. Little health in a dream, but I did it. I screwed up way more in the beginning than I did at the end. Act 1 complete. Nailed it. Let's go. Got the achievement. Phew, good work. His heartbeat got really erratic, but it looks like you had it under control. What was all that? Is that supposed to happen? No, that strange virus was disrupting the intern's signal. It was even messing with the cardiogram. It should be fixed now, but I'll look into it. Just a small hiccup in the process. Hopefully it doesn't persist. Let's move on for now. Got it. Looks like we're done with this set of patients. Let's move on to the next. Let me see what this is. Oh, okay. You can have 2 players playing at once? That's cool. I didn't even realize that this was a multiplayer game. I mean, it had the one lady play along with you, but I didn't realize that. That's super cool. Oh, that's super cool. Apparently this update came out back in July, which the game, again, just went full release in December. That's cool. But with that, I think we're going to call it a day. I think most of chat is snoozing and aren't into that game as much as I am, which is perfectly okay. I think that's a really cool game. I like it a lot, and whoa, I did not mean to do that. Today I learned something new. I did not mean to do that at all. Ah. But I am going to go get some food. And I am also going to play some more of both of that and the leaf blowing game. Throw some music on here. Thanks for hanging out during the Indie-scovery day. Let me post the games that we played today, so just in case you want to go back and wishlist or check any of the games out. We started with the crazy Fireworks Mania, which is also on sale right now. Then we played Leave It Alone. Checked out some Seal World. And then checked out some Rhythm Doctor. So if you want to check out any of these for yourself, check out and support some indie game devs. Always a good thing to do. Let me see who I have alive, and I'll raid you over to somebody. Oh, I haven't seen Boxer in a while. Let's go see Boxer. I haven't seen Boxer in ages. I'm going to send y'all over to Hey Boxer. He's a really good dude. He is currently playing some Lies of P. So if you want to raid over there, say hi. Give him a follow if you like his content. But he's a really cool dude. Very smart, very knowledgeable, great gamer. Plays a lot of Souls-likes, but plays a little bit of everything else. He has recently also been playing... Just kidding, it doesn't show actually. What else has he been playing lately? I did some Armored Core a couple months ago. He's been actually in a lot of the Souls-likes recently. I can't tell what that game is. But he's been doing a lot of Souls-like recently. But I'm going to send you guys over to Boxer. Say hi if you like. Thank you all so much for watching. Thank you for the people helping with the PP. Have a good rest of your Sunday. Bye.